Good morning, I will say.
Crap. What happened?
What shiny head I have.
That was actually the...
Let's go down there. It's probably not...
Okay. But this time...
Oh... Need to have a little bit more light.
Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes.
Oh...
Pressure,
I need to have... my head is shining like a
So
light ball. Yeah. That's okay though.
Greater than 290.
And that's up there. Yeah, we can go. I need to do something more here though. Right. We do that. Hello there. Hola. What's up? Just checking the stuff before I'm going here though. Happy weekend to you too. It's the last day though on my weekend, but yeah, thank you though very much. So we're gonna finish off this though. The stuff we were... Yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. Yeah, that's it is a happy Sunday. No. Welcome. Yeah. I've been watching your stream, dude, so yeah. That was good, though. We almost finished with this, though. I did some work before I did go into stream here, though, so we almost ready for the outpost here, though. Got some food up here, got some water going, had the computer up there, yeah. And almost finished with the programming outside there, so I need to do a little bit more work on the on that. So yeah, that was my social media stuff. So I need to program that. We need to do a door there. Yeah. Oh, you did? Oh, nice, nice, nice. How was that going? Yeah, so that's nice to hear, though. Were you streaming Stationeers as well? Hopefully, though, because this is a wonderful game, though, that is not appreciated as much as it should be. Actually, I think, but it's a long, like many say to me when I'm saying that I'm playing Stationeers, that it's a long learning curve, and it's like, yeah, stuff like that people doesn't like. Or you haven't? That's a wonderful game. No. So, like I said, it's a long learning curve on it. It's a survival game, you can say. So, okay, we can set that there. So you need to like provide yourself with an atmosphere. You need to provide yourself with some food. You need water. And you need to build all the stuff though with ores, and yeah. So that's like a little bit complicated um, uh, game though, when it comes to oh, that's steel sheets on that. So you need to like create everything you need to have also though. So yeah, so all this you need to like build solo. No, that could be multiplayer also, as if you want. So that's a great thing though. This is a new upgrade though, so it's a new map coming to the original game beta though. Still, so it's a new layout of the map and all that, and some more. They introduce. Oh, they have the rover though for a while in the game. Yeah, me too though, but that is not. I don't have so many friends that actually wants to play this game though. Because they think, oh, that's so complicated. You need to have that, and you need to do well. But I would love to have a server though that all can. But it's a lot of work, and it is a lot of. Yeah, could happen. Though. But if you're new to the game, it's a long like. But I have like, I don't know how many hours I have in the game though already. That's a lot of hours, I think. Oh, oh, holy crap! Almost 5,000 hours. 4,491 hours. Oh, 4.5 though. practice or you play with me and you get a little bit knowledge of how things works, a little kickstart. There is a guide though in the game. It is for how to do stuff. I'm not finished with that. That should be automatically open and closing those doors. Though, can you like, this is in our solar system though, this game, so we have different planets, stuff like that. So not so many planets though, but moons we are surviving on. So like this, I should do. Yeah, I have a Discord though, special, but I prefer to talk to people before, not on stream, like putting in people in stream and start talking. So I prefer to like get to know you a little bit before we like stream together though, but that will be awesome though to do multi-streaming as well though. But I prefer to do that though. So I know I need to do something because I was in a special mood here though. And I don't want to have that when I'm streaming. No, so we do that. You can change a lot of stuff, but experimental. Yeah. Okay, that would be a problem though, maybe. Whoops. But I can start early and stuff like that is no problem. Or earlier. This is morning for me though, so yeah. So I am on Europa though, if you don't like, you are not familiar with this game though. So we have the moon Europa. That's like 149 degrees cold. I'm from Sweden. If you know that country, it's, yeah, Europa. Or Europa, yeah, Europa, yeah. We are on the planet Europa and we are living in, yeah. Yeah, it is. And you, what you're from then? You sleep now? Ah. Yeah. So that's nice. So that we can probably do stuff. Yeah, US. Yeah. Yeah, United States. I was actually almost thinking that because you're gonna sleep now. That will be night time for you. The funny thing is that the most of the people that watch me is from US. Though I was just looking at my stats on like YouTube or on Twitch here. Like most of the people are from US that's watching my stuff. Though. So here is my base of operations. That's small now, but it's gonna grow though pretty soon. Here I have my food and all that stuff. I need to enter some air. Though. I'm gonna do the airlocks also here though, so they be automatically done. So here you have like you growing your own plants And yeah, so here you have atmosphere. You can put out your suit. I have it up there as well though, because I want to have like a safe haven, because there's going to be a lot of exploring in this world. All this new map thing, you need to explore a lot more than you have done before in this game. So yeah, though I have a lot of US friends though, so also so here we can do some eats. We didn't need to eat so much, but you have a health meter and stuff down below in the corner, so you see your health. I have a link down below to my Discord server. So I know that I have a link. If you scroll down to Discord, just hit the big icon that it says Discord, and you give a link to it. It should be. Oh. Yeah. It should be a link there. Let's see if everything. Oh, I've done some. I'm doing other games as well though. So not every time I'm doing this. I'm doing some other crazy stuffs. Yeah. So why did we go down here? Just to show off maybe the stuff. Probably. We can wait for. Oh, that's already done. So it is. And I don't actually.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah. The suit have not the same reaction time, so we needed to redo though, because I exploded my furnace. Furniture. No, that's probably not in there. Is that in this one? F2? No, okay. Don't remember where everything is though. I have certain printers. What? What the crap? Advanced furnace. Electrical printer was it? Oh. There we have that. And advanced furnace. We need copper for doing that. that we have here. We're gonna do we need to do a whole system of stuff for this one though. But we're gonna set that down here somewhere. Ruby Squeakward. Welcome to the cold zone. Oh yeah. And this is the cold zone. This is Europa. It's very cold, nasty planet. Very cold, but nice. Oh, and you are actually, we don't need to have you on. That's just dragging power right now. And we are outside working on the outpost. Actually, we didn't need to build you right now though. But okay, we're building it and we're gonna come back to that because we're gonna need to seriously need to smelt a lot of ingots. So we're working on the project up there. We're gonna finish off that first. Though we probably need to have some more ICs. There we have some more consoles that we probably also need. That's a stack of 5 of those. Do we have room for... Why do we have a pressure regulator there? That shouldn't be in that... that there. That there. And... that shouldn't be in there. A power transmitter, yeah, that is power thingy. Yeah, we need to organize my inventory. So there is the furnace. We should maybe do that later. If we get the time to do that. So everything here works fine. How's my tanks over here though? You getting there? Ah, how nice. Then I should have a tank with me to replace that, because that we need to have up there now. This is what we need to do with the rover though. We need to like come down here, take that tank and like go up there again with the rover. Yeah, thank you for jumping in there though, so we can do some chatting after and see if we can do some stuff together. That would be awesome though. Yeah, I will check on that. Thank you though. We usually mostly get a good amount of work done. Oh, do I have extra tube though? on me. Or tank. Didn't I have that? Okay. Thank you. No. I can shout out you as well on this though, so probably maybe let's turn you off. Ah, what the? Can we do that? We can do that here, probably. Like, if that works. Okay. Did it? Yeah. Let's we'll probably check out what you are actually playing with or playing. Oh, Warzone. Okay, that's not my type of game though, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. The shout out is always needed sometimes. To encourage people to look around. Well, let me see, do I not... Ah! What are you doing, dude? Pointing the wrong stuff. There we don't have... Sometimes we might... Like... No, that is a tank connector. And we didn't have a tank extra. No. Yeah, there we have. So you can stand here when refilling when I'm out. Just place you down here. Screw you to the table. Or to the stuff though. So I'm gonna fill up the tank. That takes a while because I'm using a pressure regulator though, but I don't want to have a fast fill on it also though, so let's check out what we have in pressure in the volatile tanks. We have 5 megapascals in that, so that will sustain us for a bit. So let's grab you. Should do this with the rover. That's the point. We should not fly around doing all this stuff. That's not the point. But when we're already down here, we're taking a tank. Whoops, tank with us. Maybe should have my night vision on, so I see the mountain before I'm flying straight into it. I have a lot of crazy stuff in this game though. That's good though. I like crazy stuff. Or this complicated game. You need to use your brain. Oh. And I can see though that my... Is it the light? Probably that's not good. You can see that my green screen isn't good enough today. Or not, maybe not just today, you know. But... So, back here at the outpost, we... the... of you. So we should have... not there, we have another tank. That should be empty though. Yeah, that's empty. And that's too empty. So we're gonna refill this. Maybe not necessary right now though. Not always you can push stuff around though. So we're gonna have you added here. And we're gonna do a small program for this as well though. Because we don't want to do this manually. We want to do this. This time we kind of do this. So we get stream early. I forgot to myself. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit. Usually don't stream at Sundays, but yeah. Was so triggered yesterday though here, so I needed to, or wanted to get some stuff done, and what the crap, I can stream it when I'm doing it, so do some stuff. There's some pollutant in that as well. Why do I have got some pollutant in that tank? Oh, that's that tank. Dumbass. This is the original. Of course, there's pollutant in that one, because that's the waste. Should probably do a bigger waste tank. Now we have 24 megapascals in that one. I can't separate all this though, so we need to have a safeguard on the tanks, on which pressure we gonna do. So we need to redo a little bit in the furnace program. That we have already like fixed, so that's working fine. Furnace program we need to add some more stuff into. Here though, we needed to change that. We needed to check. check if that was a wall on this one, because we're doing some decorations inside. Or redoing stuff there though. So here we should also have, there we should have added stuff. That's probably not good to have the sensor here though. But we probably need to do that. There's a lot of stuff I need to change. I need to have a sensor over there. So we can do like so. We have the sensor there. We need to have oh dude, we need to have and one more sensor here. So we do you, and we should have a sensor of entrance there. And if this possible though, we should have the same sensor. Wonder if there is something inside there. That no, it isn't. And we can put the sensor on that. We need another occupy sensor though. That we can set. Of the opposite side of that, we need two sensors, one pressure sensor and one occupy sensor. Can we I doubt we can place. No, we can't place you on there, so we need to have a wall on there. But that's next project. We're gonna finish off the furnace first. So that's working. Oh. And though we need to name this turbo pump to something, because that we need to add into the program, because we do gas mix, because that's what it is, gas mix. Tank small, we do gas mix, confirm. So now we know what that is. And we did program or mark you analyze. We change you also to gas mix. Confirm. We're gonna do a new program for those. Because adding in more stuff to that program will not be a good idea. No. we have added or taken out too much on the tank. Don't have that much pressure in that tank anymore. There we go to 100. We can turn off you. No. Because here we have lights now. So open up that. Adding new stuff to that. We have our computer. So furnace import air. So we should have changed down here. Greater than 400 or 4,000. That's we should do stuff here. Right. That will be better. So we need to branch though to a line instead, or a separate a row. Need to call it empty something. And we're not gonna like not gonna jump out of that before you are empty. Though. So we're gonna load up this again. Here. Load up that. That. I'm gonna branch equal. No. Can we do branch equals 0? We can do that, because if we don't get a hash number, we should probably get the 0. To if branch equals 0. to start. So if it isn't ingot, in this case, it's gonna branch up to start. So that's a safeguard. Then we're gonna load in the reagent. After this, we can hire that to 5,000. I think the furnace can hold 5,000. We go before. What the crap? Or 5. We test 5 if that's possible. So 5,000 ingots. And that's 5,000 not divided, subbed to 500. So that's a lot of ingots. No, that number is not added to 500. No, that isn't. So that's the total number of ingots I'm getting. So the ratio is S equal 0. We can do that as well. So now B branch, not save, branch equals 0. Total. What's the crap? Some shit in my eyes. Oh, we can do that again. So, to 0 to start. And we don't need to start here though. We do that underneath this. But we just open it with the 1. And then we need... Didn't we do a reset? Oh. But we can do that after the yield here though. Zero. so we're just gonna check the total there, 5, and we don't add. Yeah, that's all the social stuff. We branch to line here though instead.
Hydration critical.
Oh, we got some food issues, but we're gonna stop that for now. Branch equal if R7 is 1, you go to empty. Empty. That will probably work. Go to empty, and if that's that's gonna work. That's probably gonna work. Confirm export. Don't get any errors for that. Take some food. Food. And water. It's nice to have, like, this stuff up here. We could, though, do a simple, like, refreshing oxygen also pretty here inside. That's out of water. Okay, we need some more ice. Though, let's see. We should add in though what the vending machine have, because that needs to be there, and we need to add in case the vending machine gets full, we need to pull this ladder down. So we need to add in those two also to the program. We have no clue how many ingots we have in there, so I have no clue right now. So we gonna define, do you have vend? We have that already on a pin, or we should have that on D4. Okay. We can add in that. Can add in that after here though. So load from to R8, we do that on R8 vend. What should we search for? Ratio, I think, is the best. We go check that first. I think the ratio. Wrong tablet thingy. Quantity will probably be best.
Storm incoming.
Oh, storm incoming.
Storm incoming.
Yeah, we know that. Ratio or quantity, I mean. Q on the G. I probably spelled that wrong. as usual. Vending machine. All the slots. Don't know, want to know that. We don't know, want to do that. So, we spelled it. Not quantity. And we have a display though, so SBN display hash that to vend and we just setting R8 we're gonna work on, we need to have the lever as well. Max. You have a max quantity. Hundred stacks. Okay. When you come up to 100, you fall. In max it's 100. Not the crap. I'm gonna change that later. We need to see export. Now we get an error here because we haven't put the vending machine into D4. Vending machine. There we go. And why do we get this inside here? We have kind of put I don't like that we have the storm in here. And probably some visual effects that's not... because if I had a storm inside here, I will blow. But what the... And we have 100 in pressure, so we can't have a hole. There we have like double thing. It could be the door that's not sealed tight, but then our atmosphere should be like blowing out. And you have like a visual effect of moving. I have no idea why. Because this must be like sealed up correctly. Can't be anything else. I don't have that down in the other base. I had that on... That could be that door though. And that doesn't do anything though. Inside here. I probably have some issue with it. And we had a red cable that doesn't need to be there. Oops. And we need a console. We can put you there. You. And we need to name you. Yeah, we got the total number of 14 stacks. Total in the furnace though. Shouldn't that be... That should be over here, actually. That should be here. That should not be there. Okay. I'm disturbed about the wind that's you. Need a cutter to connect you. We can do like so first, and we connect you up. Total there, and we take that away. Because don't want to have there. No, not that. You put you into so that should be total of that. That looks a little bit nicer though. Yeah. So we have 14 in there. That's a lot of work until you are finished off though. So so do the sensor stuff. We should have a light inside there as well. Is that doable? We should have a movement sensor there. We should have a gas sensor there. We don't have room for like any lights, not on the ceiling. How will that look if I have a light on the floor? Don't see what we are doing. Oh. Yeah, that will not be bad. So we can add that into the program though to turn that on when the sensor turns on inside there. Yeah, that will be good. Probably. So let's see if this works. Oh, 800. Now that's the degrees on there. We should have. But we don't have with us though. Should have like you can write what it is. Though. Was this part down here is all for the centrifuge. Is the total amount what it is in it, is the stress level, and there is the RPM of the spinning of the centrifuge. And up here though is the furnace. That's the temp. Kelvin though. We should have like we could actually change that. And this we can also change to pressure, and that we can actually have like that. Because we can do a lot more now though with the, those with those. So we have the oh, those, no, those are in the furnace. We can do the furnace first, maybe. Go in here. Where do we we do save you to R1. We can do SPNU, but then we can do EU before here. And sense the mood. Cons small. There we have mood 14. 14 on you, on the pressure. And temp. mm, uh, 4. We do. Wood 4. We have more line. We have a lot of lines to go. 14. We changed the status of the there, but we need to take. We need to have the R1 number there for the. We do that with that. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna do after we. We need to do that before. So you do here. So I'm gonna sub. I think we need to sub that. To we do R 10 R1 with which number was it? Turn you down. Yeah. It's opposite though. Yeah. It is. that, sub that with 273.15. Ah, 293 dot 15. That will give you, give us the right temperature in Celsius on that. And total that bot knows a lot of stuff. That's like Frosty Tools. Maybe what? Yeah, that bot is amazing though. Oh, Frosty Tools. It is. So that's throw out questions and do a lot of stuff. So I recommend that to every streams that use Frosty Tools, because that's, you have a lot of functions and a lot of stuff in that. And you can answer it. Do exclamation mark. Oh, 82C? 82 Celsius? You kidding? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's... that's nice. So we just polishing here though now all the programs we did. Though... so I'm polishing the displays. Maybe put in some more like text here though in the program. Noise? What noise? Oh, nice. Noise, wasn't it? Now I'm up, so not so like that. Export the changes. No. Temp. Why didn't you change? Oh crap. Import that to the centrifuge. Furnace. Export. (520 Celsius). We got that in kilopascals. That's nice. Now we need to upgrade the... now, crap. Centrifuge import. That, what's the same program? Yeah, that centrifuge not gonna work. The centrifuge. It's good that we saved that program. The upgrades on everything. Yeah, I will do the advanced furnace pretty soon here though. But I want to like finish off this first though, so I have all the stuff ready though. So the whole system should be based on this also though. What the crap? Oh, it's emptying. Oh, that probably broke down because of my mistake of. That's probably not reacting to that. Right now, I need to go out and manually shut that stuff. Or that doesn't do that because that's crap.
Hydration critical.
Hydration. Oh, uh-oh. We do that first. So we don't need to. Oh, we can't because we don't have. We have this 100%. Need some more water ice. Yeah, I remove you. That's what I'm doing. Removing you from my space. Okay. Solid generator is pretty good though. I was thinking of having that also. Oh, that's much. That's much. Oh. Much hours, but I do not count my hours, how many hours I'm spending on stuff. Because I can spend way too much hours. I don't know how many hours I have spent on this one though. Let's put on some lights. We need to have some more lights down here. Turn you off. When we are add it, we empty that stuff. You got? Yeah. 500 in this game save though. Yeah. So you are empty. Let's just reset you to 0 there though. Why didn't the lever does that not work? Can we not like pinpoint that? Maybe from the outside. No, we can't change the lever status from the outside. So let's restart you. You are 4,300. I set this to max 5,000. You better go sleep. Oh. Yeah, sleep. Yeah, thank you though for jumping in, saying hello. That's also nice of you to do. Oh. So hope you have a good night's sleep there. I'll probably see you when you wake up. Thank you though. I will probably be finished with this base when you so in a while. So have we finished off the outside here though? So wonder if it's like, no, it can't leak there. The most of the outside is done. It's just that we want to have some corners here, maybe. Do we have corners on this one? No, it's not that one. We have corners on those. Round or those or that, all flat. Oh, we have. Yeah. You know, we hold round thingies. Here we can, but we probably we can. Can we do here as well? No, we can't. Because no, we can, but not there, because there is something in the way, and that's that one. some corners works, but some don't. Is that the going down thingy? That's... I'm gonna hide the pipes and hide. The light does do in the way there. Okay, skip that. Ah. That must be that one that's going up and down there, though. That disturbs that. Not always. Oh. I mean, that's luck. No? Oh, that worked. Okay. Sounds weird. Or it is weird. Flat current round. And that's not that. That. You plastic. And do I have already putting all the glass to use? Probably. Or have I dumped it somewhere else that it shouldn't be? And we need to go to base. Yeah. We didn't empty the tank. Okay. But do we have... No, that's not that. Oh, we don't have more to that. Battery is draining pretty fast. Oh, not so much pressure on that. Now we need to have check fuel. We needed to have. A couple of signals I want to like do a network down to my original base. Though, so I can have a warning system that iron is like empty or something, or the iron is smack full of ingots. Empty this completely now. There we go. So we need to have. How are we doing here though? 25 megapascals. That's not so much. And there is 8. Probably like put those two together or put a big tank here instead for the waste. And put those two combined in together there. We can combine those first and see. So, because we have here, we have a temperature of 400 degrees. This we have 600 degrees on. So we do that. Take that pressure regulator off. And we take those. There we go. And we have a whole system of stuff. Oh, and that is one more thing we need to do. Otherwise this doesn't work. So now we should have a bigger volume. Now we're down to that. The CO2 Now we don't need all those gases. Actually, but we can build up a bigger amount of stuff here, though. We can do. Yeah. So, we need to go down though and copy that program we have down for the airlock to the big room or the garage for the rover. That we need to do. So everything except for except for stopping all system. So, did I add in that centrifuge? Lever we have on the hash. I think I named that already. Don't have the batteries for that. It doesn't react. What? That's hooked up with cable, I can see that, but it doesn't react on the program. Okay. That should be immediately red. And that will emergency stop. Why? You must be here. And that means that you... Start. That must be in running. What's the lead color 2? Is that all no coal? No. Yeah, there we have the list. We have number 2 green. Yeah, so you are here. But why do you not react on the settings? That. You don't do anything else. It should turn you on if you're going around in the program. So you are probably somewhere else. But I wonder where you are. You should be here when you are like running LED on LED. Did we place a big number on that? But that's changing color. I have seen it before, so that must be marked. Oh, we probably not did that. Copy. We moved that, didn't we? And did we like name you after that? No. Huh. You are running fully. You don't have any errors here because you don't react to the program. Hmm. Now you react, but you be red. But what happened in the If you go, let go red, where are we then? And see if we have done a little, you should go emptying, and we go, should go, so emptying turns that to 4, and that's red. Checking the RPM. You going reboot? That, yeah, if that total is okay, that's the only thing you do. We have done a change here though. You should not go to emptying, you should go to stop. From there. Stop. Or didn't I call you that? Stop. Oh, not U. Ooh, stop. You should go to stop when that's happening. And then you turn yellow. And you turn the throttle down. Go to 0. Where do we go to emptying?
Hydration critical.
No, we can do that, but we go stop here. Stop there. Copy. Emptying, and then you turn red. Confirm, and we do new. Export the changes. There. Just test it. Yeah, you're changing. And now you're slowing down. Okay, now it's working. So that we need to have connected to the vending machine as well though. Now we needed water, dude. We have 60, 25 in that one. Need to hook up some ice. Yeah, that I haven't still didn't fix. Where did we have the empty bottles there? To save those. Why do we have an outside filter in there? We should be in the suit. So now we can kind of have you stopped for a while because we have a lot of iron ore, but we need to fix the rest of the base here though, so we need to fix up this and put up the vents, and I think we're gonna have you there and there though, or maybe there. We should go with the top because we have we can have one vent there, I think, that's sucking in air to there, in and out vent there, and we do that there. That just should go out to atmosphere. Now we have some yeah. No, get some crazy numbers there though, but it's emptying that stuff there. Actually, we should like go so we have so we have like 5,000 on those there. So another run will probably be 5, or maybe we get that now. So we see if that program works. Oh, I need to jump to toilet for a little bit though. That's 0 though. And you still burning the same there. Yeah, so that part of the program. Let me see if that works again. Probably go down to 0 there before you start up though anyway. On the stress should be 0. There you change in color, you starting up again. Great. So that's a startup's color thingy. And that should be turning green when it's running. Yeah, but I need to just bring me some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back with some fresh coffee. Oh, oops. There we go. That's up and going again. 4,814 ingots we have in the furnace. I don't know why I did that much though, but it doesn't matter. Though, so we're done with you for now. We need to go pipes we have. Maybe we can a little bit do though. We change the battery on that one. There. Change you, and we are already having. So we have the atmospheric. We could though do a little atmospheric here though for the volatiles and that in case we get some in here. We can do. We have 100 in pressure here though, so I think we can go with the vents. We did have those power vents here. No. Air. And we do one over here. Let's offset of that though, but icky. Doesn't matter because that's off. That's not the middle of that. So okay. Screwdriver and pipe. Screw. Is that the normal? Hit pipe. Oh, do we have hit pipe on us? That one. Now we have 11 kit pipes. Oh, screwdriver. Not the wrench. Screwdriver. And torch and plastic. Plastic. Welding torch. And we need plastic. Oh, we don't have any battery on that one. Can we reach that from here? Yes. So, and screwdriver and pipes. The other one. And plastic. And welding torch. And one thing we need to do though is go down and fix ourselves some glass. Do the cable and that stuff from the outs. That should go on this line though, so we should have that line going there though. And dude, we have in our possession those sensor. And that's not the cable stuff. Do we not have? We have, I think. T-trans. There we go. We have the yellow there though. We have a red there. We're gonna go with you straight up there, or can we go side of that? Maybe. Nope. Can go up here. And go there. But then we can go straight there and up here instead. Yes. That's a little bit disturbing though. Oops. That's completely darkness. We need the cutter. I have no idea. Light. Okay, we are behind the... Okay, we can do here. Here I also wish that we had a longer cable stuff though. And this we can't change because there. So we should go straight to that one. There. Those should have power now. Then we need to program and stuff though. So I think I have approved this as well, though, or maybe there is a cable that's going nowhere. Or not going nowhere, that's going straight into the battery. That is there. Because that's input to the battery. Door is hooked up, everything. That's we need a sensor as well, though. What am I doing? I don't know. Off with you. We need a sensor, and that we can put between those two there. Somewhere here in the middle. If we have, yeah, we have one sensor. And gas sensor, yes. Like so. That we need. So that is sensor, that's the only thing we need, and the program for offshore was and we can kind of take you down. We can go up there, I think. Go to one. No, we have those two for this room, or for that yellow line. So we have already two there. So don't need it. So you still have pollutant in the atmosphere here. So now we need to drag some vents, or we need to have the pipes and stuff to this room. So now we should, like, we need to go down. But we can do this manually for now, though. So we can actually use the rover, because that had been like stuck here for a while. No. So like we do with this door, we're doing that manually, but we have a program for it. That's just waiting for me to get the thumb out of my ass, so to speak. So here we have you. You should be connected up to that. Oh. And there we have a perfect. Go to that. No, we don't want to have the brown pipes, though. So pipe section. Brown pipes. We have the don't want, or want. Do we have pipes somewhere else? I know that we had. There. That's a mixed gas, so that should be waste brown color. Actually.
Hunger caution.
There we should have finish to that. And we can actually change the color on you. We can't change the color on the long ones with that. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh. So that, and here we just put event. We can go with an isolated one, that doesn't matter. So that should work now. So let's out you. Yeah, 488. That will like good. So we close the door. We need to maybe clean up this room before we do that. Atmospheric beam pipes. That IC housing we do somewhere else. Those pipes. There we have a pressure regulator. There, and we have vents. Way too much vents. Or passive vents. Oh, what did we have here? Some random stuff. Oh, logic stuff. Some cables we can throw in there. Logic switch. Oh, we had two. Good. And that can also put it there. So that's just this one. That's... Are you done though? pollutant, no pollutant here, a little bit pollutant here. We can kind of that's the thing though. Can't get those through while I'm doing that. You can be there in. We don't have any pollutant in here. No, we don't have any pollutant here. Yeah, so that was good. So, the point of the program is like we suck every atmosphere out. And I already have the program though, so but I haven't saved it up to my save.
Hydration critical.
Right. But we soon gonna come down though. This is a very much larger room that I have down there. Hopefully the pressure in that pipe is but I think that's gonna be enough though. Will take a little bit longer to suck this out though. Then we have no, so we can probably do that with the crowbar, open the door, kind of thing. Yeah, it takes a long while to suck up all the atmosphere in here with just one vent, but there's no more pressure. A little bit now and then. Yeah, so there is all the atmosphere out. So can we refill? That's not going to go so fast though, so I think I skipped that part because that's, you see, that go very slow to do. If we don't do you from the outside instead, that will fill. So we turn that around though, so I have the small vent inside, and that we can do though. Because this way is gonna take forever to fill you up. So we do that when we come back though. So we're gonna force the doors open here. Doors open. Huh? Can I not do that? Wrench? Or is that just because we have power to them? Well, that I have. I haven't tested that though. Because I know where the cable is. No, that's just because we have the power on. That's how we should. We missing. We're missing one battery on that one. I know that because we did put everyone out for recharging.
Power low.
But that's okay. Almost like turn around inside here. Am I reversing into? We can like turn around this stuff inside here. Can have the light on though. That was a while ago. We were out like with this one. So going back. So because we have two empty tanks that needs to be filled. And it's good that we haven't set up the beacon for the outpost there, but we kind of know where we are anyway though. Need to go more to that. Could find ourselves some water though. That will probably be a good thing here though. If we find it. Should have one more beacon. Oh, that's probably that way. Oops, we did a little. What? Where are we? In a hole?
Hunger critical.
That there. That should the base should be there. Okay. Down. So the base is there. That was not water ice, that was oxy. Why do the beacon on the base is there? Okay. Now we need to watch out of all the big hole I have. Like pits I have all over. There is water. So okay. There is two tanks that are blue. We have. Yeah, we can manage to do this first. So unscrew you. Oops, that was. Unscrew you. Unscrew you. Unscrew you. You. We just put those right beside the vehicle. That's the good thing though, you don't need to put them on that. There though. Put you there. Take you. Put you there. Screw. What? Okay. You screwed you to that. That was wrong, dude. Screw you first then. And then... Ah, come on. Grab you. Maybe not, should not have the vehicle so close to this one though. We move you before we screw you. So, next pair up for refilling. I wonder how much gas we have left. We need to maybe go grab, no, 3.5. That's great. So should we... we can just go in and eat here. And do some more glass. Glass. We need silicon for that. And we have a ton of it.
Health low.
Yeah, health low. 73, that's not health low. We can grab one more glass we need. Or a ton of other stuff. No, wrong button. Oh. So, we refresh you in here. We can do you. So we can throw the suit in the stand. And we can even like do you. There. That's something to eat. You could do the same with the water though, so we have that we can do later though when we come, so we produce water. We can kind of take water with us to each places and just throw in some little bunch of water now and then. So we act medical. Oh, health is low. But that's gonna... We can maybe... We can jump into our cryo tube for a little bit. Okay. We need to have the glasses off also. Okay.
Cognition low. Temperature low.
Doesn't matter. We can goes a little bit faster to gain the health though. Eventually that's gonna... already restored,
Cognition critical.
but it doesn't do anything about the happiness. Tool belt. And that. Happy, happy, happy. We need to be happy. Yeah. So we're doing glass. We should grab the program that we can actually grab to from here though. That's inside here, the program for that. Oh, we need to have, do we have one laptop that we can use for that? That we have the other, that program that we have on this laptop. That's the small, like, outposts. And that we need also back over there. That we haven't set up. So it turns off the receiver. What should we call you? What should we call it? Outpost. No, not temp. Is it temp? Can we move you? No, we can't. Cancel. Yeah, temp and battery. Yeah. Temp slash copy. Lead? Why is that saying lead? We don't need to explain that right now, though. So there. So we have that spared. Over right. So, like so. Now we have that there. And we can take you, import you there. Because that we haven't spared either. So there. I think so. The happy is back. We should take some water with us when we are actually going out here.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
That's 50 glass. Plastic sheets, I think we had somewhere else as well. Didn't I? Now there we have 50. So yeah. Do we need something more? No. Doubt that right now. Then no. That's pretty much it. Slowly filling up. We should probably do volatiles and water though. What do we have? Water ice. Okay. And no, we do you. We take you. That's all that we have. We have though also ore scanner. And we need to have more battery on that one. Somewhere from. We can take that from the welder. Maybe turn you on. Oh, there's a lot of volatiles down here. There we go, volatiles all over the place. I could though go from here down to that. It's not so far away. It's under our base. I forgot something. Oh, so fixed. Yeah, volatiles we needed for our stuff. Now we take this first, then go up and take that other one. That was that. Oh. No. That's sometimes there is like that. I just appreciate folks willing to like sit here, listen to my talk. So yeah, but it is a night, or that's like middle of the day for me though, dude. So yeah, I have some in though, but I kind of most of my viewers are probably from United States, because I've like looked up that. Maybe you heard said that before though, but both on Twitch and other YouTube then are like Americans. So the most of the people there are probably sleeping. So now we probably have enough for a wild. This is working so much faster. many pascals do we have? We need to check that before we kind of threw that much into here. 4.9. That's not much. And what do we have? High carbon. We have got some small amount of carbon dioxide in. Doesn't matter. Because I'm flying, because I'm having the oxygen taking directly from the atmosphere to the mix. So I get that cold and nice, the mix. Oh, that's right mix. Let's see. Like, probably shouldn't fly up to 6 megapascals. That's not. Yeah. We have, so we can fill up the next tank though. 3.5 megapascals. Oop. This hole wasn't good to have here, but I'm thinking of having a ramp though here, maybe. We can turn you off, and we can have you. Where you should belong though. Oh, that was on, of course. Thing we should do here though. Can close you. Where do we have that in the other one? Yes. There is 0 battery on that. 0 battery on that. What do we not? That was not. We don't need that. And we bring you. There should you be. Cover up that hole. So we don't fall into that. So we should probably, those we can park and don't jetpack when we're changing the tubes. But they're too full of that. Don't need any more stuff. Let's go again. And we need what? Where is my beacons? There is that beacon. The other beacon should be this. What the crap? That is down there. Why, there it is. We were on the right track. Why do you not shine? Do I need to be further up to do that? You are actually loading up the battery, so you should have like power, so that's not powerless. Oops, you do. So straight that mountain. Wow. I should have some mud runner snow chains on this one, or snow runner. You can change the tire to winter tires. Oh crap! Straight in the hole. Not again. There's some, I will say, idiot that have like digged a hole here. We'll need to have a serious discussion with that guy who is not completely straight in the head. I could dismantle, but not want to do that, so we should try to do this though. Stuff like doing this one. Whoa! Could be a little bit risky. You can like get yourself almost killed when you do this if you don't care with placements. Uh-oh. Now we can be in very much trouble. In block like that. Do this a couple of times, you'll be almost up. What did we do now? Wow. That was happening. Up. And we can fill you up so we don't do this again. Thank you very much. Oh, that's empty. I need to change you. And you go there. a lot of holes here though. Made. But we have been outside mining a lot though, so we get great stuff. We just need to fill up the top layer here though. That we don't have any stuff for. Put you back where you belong. I could probably do you, so if we out mining somewhere. Oh, it turned you off. Doo-be-doo bum bum ba-dum bum. There is that. There is our outpost there. We should go over this hill. We have traveled so many times back and forth here flying, so we can know exactly where to go though. But that would be maybe like to the next outpost we need to do. Like we need to have copper, gold we already have, so copper is also a thing that we need to have. Oops. So we can we should have two. Should not park you so close to that. We know what happened last time. We should have two of those now, I think. Put you down, you down. We can change those batteries later. So so we have a refill station here. Oh, we took the battery from the welder to the don't use that so much. 11%. Oh, we have actually fresh batteries in here. That's probably a bad place to have the battery recharger though. We need to fit that inside there because this is gonna drag power. Because though of the cold though, so we need to relocate those. To the warm area we have. So that's that. We should have. I think we had. So you down, you down. Tank filler there. Maybe that's bad. No, we can do that, I think. So, the pipe. The pipe. The refiller can also be there, though that doesn't matter. So, like that. Take you. If I do you here. Oh, that doesn't work. Are you changing position on that? No. How far away from the stuff can you be? We need to move you inside though. Anyway. Did we have another tank? We don't have another tank lying around on here though, but we have one tank. We should have like, ooh, two tanks on this one, always. Empty or not. I'm gonna build me a lot of those. So, yeah, I'm gonna move you before we move you inside here. Nah. Can change the position of the seat. That's good. We can drive to or travel though. That's just the passenger side. We can drive the vehicle from that. What the crap? Now we need to do a ramp there. Oh, turned off. Oh, we don't need to turn off the light. So, before we that's great. We can actually we could maybe have those inside both. So we drive in. We could do that. So we just drive in, stop, refill, and we can have because we have room in this big. We have room for it. So now we have that. So now we need to suck out the atmosphere. That's a big room, so maybe we should have more than one. Though. We probably need one more power vent, though. Now it's 0. Do we get a message from that? Oops. That's the wrong tablet thingy. Mood. We don't get any message on if no. So we need to have that from there. So let's see if we can. The filling goes a little bit fast though because we have pressure behind that pipe. I think it goes a little faster. Faster than like pressurizing from just the vent. Because we have like pressure. I don't know how much pressure though. Didn't check, but no. 52 maybe. And we don't have filled up so much pressure in that pipe yet, or in that tank though. We have a tank for it. So probably we should add in some because this we can regulate what more pressure we have. Skip that. Uh, 9900. Yeah, that's shining red. So I think I have, yeah, it's just like name. What did I name? I should have a lever also though, and out vent in. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
Okay, we have a display also though. Don't need to have the LED. That was just a test. That I haven't like taken away. So where should I put the lever? Should I have it like here? Or with that door? Now we have it here. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. We turned off view. Yeah, we did. So we can open the door. Okay, you are in 4,804. So this time that should dump this time though the furnace. And we got 5,000 ingots. 5,000 ingots, that's amazing. So we can kind of drink and eat. We needed more water here though. That would have been, they had that. It's enough with the 50 stack. All should be like iron ingots though. So yeah, that works perfectly though. Now we have 24 and the quantity is actually yep. So that works. Lever was it we were doing? Electrical stuff. One. I think we can't place you there because we have a cable there or something. And that's the door. We can't use you there. Could put underneath here, but we can not there either. There we have a cable up there to the red circuit. do I like having levers on the floor? Hmm. I will probably have you here instead. Yeah, we'll have you there. So now everything is ready for the program, except we need to add a little name to input output of that. Laborer, you're probably out of battery because we have stolen you. Vent out. Confirm. And vent in here. In will be enough. Now we can do a slash. So slash on that as well. So down we know. Can we can name the vehicle rover. Yeah, we can. Don't find a good name for that rover right now. So lever. We can also. It's always hard to name you. Lever. Confirm. I don't think we have on the circuit though more levers though, and door. Yep. Garage. The window separate that door from the other doors. So we need to have IC the chip there to you, for example. We can take that chip because that is a test program. Export you there. Yep. Need to. Ooh. Need to do that. So here we have the sensor. I think that's no, that's not the only sensor we have. So we need to name you Garaga also. Sensor slash Garag. Yep. don't have you. I'll mash up that. Sensor garage. Vent. Power vent. Out. Power vent in. There should not be anything. Dash tank. Okay. We haven't hooked up the power cables to that. But that's okay. We can kind of go out. We have the yellow cable on top there, so that will probably be easier to do from outside. Why can't I close you? We have... Oh, dude. What did we do in that program? We did... we did do set doors to display door. Yeah, mood 1. We need to SPN you because we don't want to SPN, so we set exactly the door. Otherwise we open and close those doors without, or we should actually do those also to mood 1, but we do set the door SPN like so instead. Copy. We need to change that, but we need to change you back first. Inner door. Yeah, we have 0. We don't have more than that door though. You there. Export. Yeah, that's because of the tank. And we need to change you again to you like so, and we need to do the inner door at the same though, so we specifically take just those doors that we are in the program. Copy. Paste. Yeah. So so we need to have it. Export. So then we need to hook up the tank before we do you. Now we can close and open that. Great. There's a lot of stuff. Now what are we doing? Well, I'll see you. Open the door. They probably... We have... date on this side. That will good. In case we don't have... we have the wrong tablet on. Oh crap. We can't put you in there because we have another cable there. How much pressure do we have in that tank? One hundred. 197 Kelvin. Oh, Kelvin. Kilopascals. Yeah, that's not much. So we need to move you around a little bit. So yeah, that will be. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to the toilet here though. I'm gonna pause the game maybe. Yeah, no, we don't need that. So I'll be right back. back. Nothing happened. So we need to rebuild you. And need to have those glasses on. But we can't pinpoint that we force. Why can't I build you there? Is it going something? That's probably a light there. Yeah, that's that light on top there. Crap. But that we can like change position on. Yeah, there we do. And put the pipe there. We can't pinpoint that from outside. So we need to go in, take that light away. We don't have. It was that atmosphere we had inside the pipe. So that light we have there, we need to. We have that pressure regulate, pressure check pressure there as well. Though that's why we couldn't place. Can we take you or remove you? And that light, we need to have the screwdriver. Then we need to move you to another position, but that we can do later. So now the obstacles are out of there. And you are 0, but we don't care right now because we are just gonna have you. Pipes. And we want to have the input there. Have you there for now. So and now we can place the cable to there. But I think we want to have some lights though. There is no cable there. Drag the yellow cable from there. Don't want to have it crossing any. Okay, what have we put there? We have there is probably a light also there. That we need to change from the inside. Cutter. Yeah, that's something. I think we put the light. Maybe we should have that, but we should have the lights. We can have lights on the side there and side there, because there we don't have any cables lying around. Though, so now we have the tank also. We can pull it off. We should have the laborer. And tank restore, but yeah, restore buffer. We can actually use, because we need more gas. It's gonna lower the temperature a bit though for a while, but we have heat. It's cooling. Okay, interesting. So need to change the battery on that one so we see what we're doing. Yeah, there is a light. I need to take you away. Nah, not the welder. You. I'm gonna place you here instead. We can place you like so, outwards. I mean, drag the cable on that side, on that side. That will be the light in here. We could though. Should we add a flashlight? We don't have, probably don't have a flashlight with us, so that will be next upgrade we do to the program. We do a flashlight. No, we don't have. I'm pretty sure that we haven't added those or made those. So now we have the tank as well. We haven't put that cable in between here. There we go. valve. Tank. Tank small refill restore buffer valve. What did we use the valve for? In that program? I'm curious. We should heat up and cool that down. That's what we were doing in the program as well. Do we use it? Can we drop? We were actually or have we that function to the program though? We have the valve to a pin, but vent valve. Yeah. A lot of things we have, like we don't need this in the program. And do like that until we have like vent and in. We don't use the valve or something, and oh. Need to have new
Hydration critical.
hydration critical. Upgrade the program. Export. Yeah, we drink and eat first. Now we'll see if this... we have not finished that door. Is that on a pin? Door. Door. Okay, we just named you door. Copy. And we need to name you two. No, door. That's the inner door. Those should be, this should name. We need to like check this though, but I think door, what's this? Door. That's that door, yeah. That's the hangar door. 5. Do this so we all understand. Hangar door. Hangar door. And that's the normal composite door. Then we can write that here. So composite door. So you should be here. And you should be inner door. Inner door. Copy. Otherwise, this program doesn't work. The program will probably work, but doors will act up weird. So everything there ready for test. Okay. The lever. Right? Did we? Oh, we probably. No device. Tank. Valve. Did we ask you as well? Lever, yes, we did hash. Lever. Or lever 1. Copy that. Now, that should be working. Yes. In case... No, we did that. We connected that to the tank. Oh. Otherwise that pipe gonna say boom. And we need to redo all things. So now we can kind of finish off the floor here. And like do a little ramp for the stuff. Maybe we should put those two tanks inside here so we can easy that will be a bad idea though. Maybe. They can be outside, doesn't matter. So, but we should probably use 2 vents. Doesn't matter if it takes a long time though, but it's taking a while before you probably shut down. Now we just wait for the door to open. Okay. And I can't see if something is wrong. Because the program is in the other room. I can't hear if there is some beep beep sound on that. Why do it not open the door? That's a good question. Does something happen if I do that? I've missed open the door. I didn't change more than the temperature and stuff. Oh. That part works. So let's crack the code. So start and do the color is just dumb. So vent inner off, load the opens on the lever branch equals 0 to door close. Okay. So if you're not, if you are 1, you go door open, and down here we slam the door, inner door shut. We check the temperature. Less than 273. What's the 200 and less than 273, but we're not underneath. What could that be? 73 is zero. No, not that. Yeah, under 0, of course. It is. Less than that, you have to start again. And check the pressure. And here, though, we do vent mood there and vent on there. A branch to line Z if R equals B. If R equals B. That means that if R2 equals 1, is still there. But then you should open the door. So you're stuck here somewhere. You're stuck in that loop. This loop. We can branch equals 0, maybe. But then we take the pressure. Then we do take U away though, because we don't need the lead. We can do that. Find lead. And we can take away all the lead stuff from the program. Because that was just a test thingy we did. There. Our door. We branch equal 0. Relative branch to line B if R equals 0. So U equals, there we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have like done a normal branch, though not relative. So branch to line B if R is equal 0. Go down up here. Don't need to do a relative jump. If we go there, checking that again, yield though also.
Power low.
And when you umbrella if you equals 0, no. No. Yeah, if U equals 0. No, we can't do that. We need to have two variables. So if R2 equals 1, we need to have that branch to line C if R equals B. You send out the number 1 greater than 0. Yeah. Then you go up there. Then we yield there though. I take that way. Then if all is good here though, branch to line Z if R equals B. Yeah, if the door is open. We can kind of yield here as well though. So it takes... Door close. That's another story, but... so door closing, door to 0, sensor temperature, and if you vent that out, yield vent off, vent outer off. Zero tank pressure. If the tank pressure are zero, we jump to start. Huh? Yeah, we have probably that as a safeguard though. Send that to the display. This one we can take away. That's doing that thing. It doesn't do the door though, but that's probably been solved right now though. Oh, we haven't that open. Export. Did we? Yeah, we did hook up the tank. Oh. So test time. Closing that. Should probably have one vent somewhere else in the room though. Also, you probably hash those vents instead, so we just can have a couple of them. This though is the biggest room we have tried though. We can probably go smaller here though. Probably reshape you because we can kind of we'll see if we do that. Doesn't go to open door. Hello, Peter Teller X TX. Everything good? No. Why doesn't that work? Or did we? Yeah, we did rename those doors. Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear, though. Why should that change? We have done exactly as down there. Yeah, we just changed a little bit in the program. So door open. You probably go. Yeah, but you can't go to start because you don't sense that. And you don't do that. But you can jump to start there, though, because the temperature is too low. Why do we have that? We probably do that. We probably do that. So why do we do? What's the reason behind having that? I do that. We take that away. And we don't need to do the sensor as well, though. But the pressure we need to have. Yeah, so that's probably the issue. You jumping to start that you shouldn't do. Yeah. Simple programming today, though. We finish off the outpost we're having here, though. With, like, finish off the, like, good looks of it. And with some door controls. But so far, no explosive things. Though we have done our little supply, not first supply run, though, with this, though, filled up 2 tanks with fuel. We have done a little programming, though, finish off the furnace and the centrifuge, so that works perfect here, though. We have just a little adjustment to the vending machine here we should do, because this, we have like just iron in this one. So we are in the experimental stuff here, though, so we can kind of go out here and show you my setup a little bit. Probably you interested on that. So no, not that way. Out. So we have the deep miners, 2 of them. You can actually do free to this combustion centrifuge, but we're gonna have a ton of iron from this site, though. Because what it sets up here, though, is this empty when it's 1,000 in it. Yeah, you can go higher. But, and then this empty the furnace after 5,000 ingots, so we get a ton of ingots, of iron ingots, only iron ingots, because of the regions, the region split, can we say, or the, like, they have regions on the map. They should add that in, though, or they have already. So we are in an iron zone, and we need to do all those small outposts. So this is one of my outposts. I should do more. So the idea here is to bring in some, and we have already done that. like volatiles and O2 mix, fuel for the vending machine. No, not the vending machine. For the centrifuge. Though, and I'm using a small amount of fuel for that because I'm using the exact heat from the centrifuge to heat up the furnace. So that's kind of a program for that with a pump and a pressure regulator to add a little bit fuel so we keep our temperature and pressure to the furnace for the ingot type. So that's the setup here. So we have a lot of we should add some more volume to that. So we skip venting out the cold air though, and we have we have our little outpost though. So we have water, we have food. That's needed though when we come to doing outposts in the new map layout. So we're gonna upgrade the, and this is an interesting new feature though. You can go into MIPS coding when you are have the laptop in hand. That's amazing. So you don't need to throw it on the floor, and you can add a ship. You can export the new upgrade to that, and that should be the final test, because I think now we found a problem. That should close the door there, start vent. So this is a little bit bigger, so I should like change so we do a hash on those vents. I should do. So we have 2 vents on that side and 2 vents on the output. Maybe I should do I'm thinking of refilling the room after this cycle is done though with atmosphere, so I need to have input vent from the outside into the room. Otherwise this rover gonna go for back and forth. It does that back at home though. So and this I need to move because I don't want to have the battery chargers in the cold. But that's a thing though later on. Just want to have all the programs for the outpost to work. Because this room should be empty of stuff that have a little problem to empty all the stuff here though. It's going on and off because can't this no.
Hydration critical.
Okay. And that jumped up to start anyway. Because we are open door. And that cannot jump to start, so that should go in this circle. It should do that. You got that? Okay. This works. This code was working back at base, so I just copied that. But why it doesn't do it here, I don't know. $12. Do you have a tank? This vent is hooked up to that tank, so I'm just throwing all the. You can have a big tank, though. But I wonder where you stuck. Room is kind of empty. So, because you react to that. Or you don't. No, you're really stuck. So have that changed? Yeah, that's the issue, though. You need to have a little bit more than you actually use, though, so we have good pressure down when you should re-enter in that gas. We haven't changed the mood on this one. Why? Ah, now I know. Dumb. I will say dumbass to myself. I did a change though, so we can open the door manually. A what? Message sent. What's that? Resend? To which, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I know why my program fails. Don't tell this to anyone. But you can see here that doors are not connected to the system. Yeah, Twitch is being twitchy. Now the door should be open. Yep. I fixed the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a hardware error because I was like do the manually take the rover out down to my workshop or my main base, refill the two fuel tanks, and fix some other things I needed to have, and travel back. I fixed the program though. I didn't have that on my like save files, the program. So I needed to go down, fix the program, and go up here. And I did cut out the doors because you couldn't like manually throw them down with the crowbar when the power was on.
Storm incoming.
What, the storm incoming? Then we stay here. Uh-oh. 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 Don't. crap. No. Shit. Now the first failure. Where did the crowbar go? Need to redo the program or shit.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, that was a pipe blowing. What? There was a cable also going. Yeah, we open this door. Oh, crap. Doo-doo. That was not the pipe I was looking for to have.
Hunger caution.
Oh, that was not the pipe either. How much pressure did we lose? Ton.
Incoming.
Storm incoming. And I can't break into my base right now. I can. I have already loosened a lot of pressure. And I have loosed one cable somewhere. Or something. I know I have loosed one cable. This is gonna hurt. Through that door. This door. I can open that. Have too little pressure. That was the first issue today. First issue today. Why are you doing that now? Not another failure, please. You are off because we reset the program. And we turn you off. And you are there. Da, 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 da. What the crap? Yeah, because you are below, you starting that, but What?
Health low.
Now everything is acting up weird. Take that program out for now. And we are way too low in everything here now. Probably maybe should change back to the safeguards I already had. That means that I need to go back down doing that because I didn't save that program to anything. We are heating up here though. Oh, that was safe to eat.
Temperature low.
Air is low. Will take a while before that heat's coming back. We could though do so when we already having issues with temperature, we can add some more O2 from the outside. There comes the storm also. That was nice. Doesn't matter, but we can take this and the problem is that we can't place you on the outside, probably. No, we can probably not do that. We need to go outside to do that. No, not. We need that one. A little bit tired. And we need a pressure regulator. Can we actually not place you from inside here though? We want you to be from the outside. No, we probably can't manage to do that. That's a dumb C2. No. Can we not use there? You just rotate, but why can't we just rotate you to the outside instead? Maybe. I don't want to go out. Yeah. Maybe if I take the inner glass out. Yeah, if we change the position on that to closer to here. Yeah. Maybe I could have placed you. Ah. Oh, we don't need to throw that on the floor. Do we have the red cable there? That will be enough power. Just screw you first, probably. And so then we need some power. There, 6. Oh, we have more there. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Then we need some. That's just my stuff going down here, though. There. Means that's yes, the stress level on that, and we should do. We want to have 100 in here, though. That's gonna take a while because those are not fast. It's going up. It's cooling. It's a great way to heat up the base with furnace and centrifuge. So we're not gonna test, and I have a problem here though with something leaking, or I don't know. Or maybe the game save or game. We are in experimental, so of course that's probably some issues with something. You still on? Off. See if we can put you together again, though. So you should be 0 there, the lever. So what is making you go? go to... Let's jump up to start here though. So what are we doing here in start? We're turning vent off. Door mode. I will go with door mode 0 for now though. So we can kind of emergency out and in. So you check the lever. That's what you're doing. And if you on the open function, and if you equals 1, you go door open, and if you're 0, you go door close. Checking the temperature. We don't need to do that. In case we don't set up the displays. Though. Lever SPM lever Y. Why do we say that? Because we had an idea we should have 2 levers. That's why we had that. So got a door there. Now we do another test. We have 25 degrees in here, though. That's good. 26, 29. And that's that program. Are you cooling? Yeah. We have everything. The cable is done there. That's off, that's off, that's off. Program in. What are you doing? Now we need to go down and... What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Why are you going to... on both of those? We need to go down, take the other program that we had. So fix that program again, because we haven't saved up you to anything. because I know that that works. That was safeguard enough though for it. Oh, didn't turn you off. Yeah, it's good that we know where to go. Oh, but we can turn... No, we have the glasses on. We can do that. And have our night vision goggles. That's necessary. I know exactly where to go. Though, straight there somewhere my base is. Oh. Yeah. There it is. Small, but growing. And I just finished with all the deep miners that I need to have. That will take a while though. If we should do... This is like a test though. To get the right programs. So we just bam 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 later on. The other ones will probably go faster. So night vision goggles off. We can go in here. We still haven't like fixed the IC for this door, and we should have like an automatic system for that. I know I already have that, so it's just a matter of me putting all the stuff together here. That's like because that should function like putting in. And I have the same system here. I put this from the vent that goes in, put that into the tank, so we don't lose or getting pressure differential stuff out and in and back and forth. So this works though. We can like test that later. No, was not the right button. We take you, import bunk. Yeah. See that this program works. Should we do something more here though? We can take one food with us. Or the both foods. So we have more food up there than we have here. Because here we growing food. We had some empty buckets somewhere. We can throw in here. Somewhere there. Or empty cans. So, we check though when we are here, how much pressure do I have actually in that system? device. We need the other one. Because that goes there, goes this tank. Oh, we have some what? We have some liquid pollutant in there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but we have a filter system there on that, so no, don't worry. So this is a smaller version on that. I have 2 levers though, but we don't need that over there. So this is how it works. I'm closing the door. That vent is the output that we have on top of the door there now. So it doesn't matter. So that sucks out the cold air. Now it's putting in the hot gas. And with 50 kilopascals, this door opens, yes, and helps with the pressure for that. And that should stop at 100 kilopascals. Yeah, and do. So, and it's working on the other side there around also. So, though now we have closed that door. We don't have a program for that, so we need to go out here though again. But this is clearly working, and it's the same stuff I have, like a sensor in top of there though. And the occupy sensor is not like connected to anything, that because that I should have the lights connected to that. So that's that system. Having no lights in here though right now. So otherwise this room is smaller than the other one. So that's the only change that it is. And this I can put the lever outside though, so we connect that as well. Because if you do that, you can close and open the door from the outside, and that's gonna repressurize the hangar, or not the hangar, the garage, I will say. So and how we do there? Those tanks are full. That's my refueling system though there. And how's you doing here? You have 4 megapascals in the volatiles. That's good. So don't need to refill that for a while. And go up this hill. And I will say that Jupiter have changed the Jupiter stuff or feature of that, and you see the 2 moons, or 2 more moons, or those. No, do we see the no, we see just those. Yep. We could have taken the glasses on. So we see more exactly where we're going. Are we going right? There is the other moon casting a shadow on Jupiter. Or is it our shadow? Maybe it is. Good though, because the sun is there, the opposite side. Could be our shadow. Oh, or Europa's shadow. So now we're just gonna add this program in here though. Close the freaking night vision goggles. So 12 degrees. We shouldn't need to. We can add. But didn't we do that on hash? Yeah, we did. So that's not necessary. Export that to this. And there. So we should like just be able to do that. And that closing that. That's sucking out the atmosphere. That 114 pressure. Ooh, crap. Okay. But that will probably solve itself because that is just letting out 100 when it's letting it loose from here though.
Waste tank critical.
Ah, waste tank critical. Crap. But that doesn't matter. It's more gas in here. Should have like checked that when we were down. It's a lot of gas though. A bigger room. Oh. Test. It's a lot of pressures that you out, so we need 2 vents. Clear, we need 2 vents to make this a little bit faster. Otherwise, we need to hit it from inside there. Have the lever inside there. That's a power vent. I think this. No, just yeah, there we go. Power vent. That's not the largest one. That's the small. No. Vent. Vent. I think it is that. Power vent large. No, it isn't. It's probably just that. Power vent. Yeah, that's just the power vent. It is. If you suck out too fast, this vehicle gonna like go crazy in here. That's not stable enough, though. So yeah. How much pressure did we have though in that tank now? Nitrogen in there. Okay. And of that's minus degrees in that. Oh Holy crap. That's why I did. I could though set yeah, I can set heat that I can do. From the inside. We do a radiator on the inside. So we needed to do that now. Can we do a trick though? Close. No, didn't. Why didn't you close? Huh. Have you going... is that on... but is... this door is currently set to... Ah, crap. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. All the doors, those doors are set to logic mode. So that's why I couldn't pinpoint that. I was set to logic mode. All the doors. So that's why I can't pinpoint that. Because yeah. Because that's in the same circuit. I have all the door controls on the same circuit in my build. So, but that specific hangar or garage I have down there is a separate circuits for everything. Though, so that's why I just skipped like pronouncing that exactly in the program though, so I need to hash those exactly door names, otherwise it's gonna so I need to specific say up here though. So here I just do SB save to door mode there. So we first need to do 0. Do 0 there. And we're going to change that so we get the mode 0 to here. Export that, and you should be all set to 0. Oh crap, I need to go to the toilet again. Mode 0, mode 0. And you mode 0. Yeah, I need to go quickie to probably gonna refill my coffee here as well though, so I'll be right back.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I'm back. Door open and closed. This door. Okay. Oh, weird. Yeah. Or maybe it was...
Hunger caution.
Okay. I have the same pressure though in here. Those doors are... what the crap? You are working against each other. Why are you doing that now? We need to have the temperature up because I think that's the issue here. We need to look at this program. Because I don't have a temperature issue down there. I don't have like this cold. The temperature should be going up though. So we need to first of all change this to the inner door. Copy you. We need to have inner door on a hash like so. And also the door. That's the hangar door. We should actually change you to hangar door. Copy so we know that. And the mood we should have. So we change you to that. So you just save the mood to the right doors. But we go with 0 for now. Open up, or we can do that because that should be there. No, we change that later. So, and what you're doing in start here, gonna add that LED light as well. I think take the name of that LED, copy. I'm gonna put up a LED light inside here so we see if the program is actually where it is in the section. So that should be temporarily only, so LED. Can put it here so we can see it from there as well though, but cable you up, and you should be hello. What's the issue? Oh, we haven't no water. We can heat up this first. we should put you there. We can put all the other foods we have there. And we had... Where did that... There. Spare canister. We lost the light. So we need to name you. And we need to cable up you. Otherwise it doesn't work. You know how that goes. Don't need extra light in here. Cable there. But we need to have like normal temperature in here though. 13. We have it's rising, the pressure. Of course it's rising because the temperature is going up. Of course the pressure is rising. So but we don't have... No, we don't have access to the red in here. Not gonna change that. No, that's the yellow line. We don't have a station computer up to the yellow line. So, need to wait 22 degrees, 19... But that's set to 0, so that should be working right now though. Should be. So... a computer or laptop. Edit. Let's see. You change that. Go through this one more time, but I think I want to have those color stuff like we had, so we know is going through the program in right stuff. And we have this, but that shouldn't... You can use lever 1 open. Yeah, if the lever 1 is open, you go either there or there. If it's there, so yeah. This should be like working if the temperature's right though, but we're not below anymore. That's the crazy thing though. But we have that where do we have the sensor for this? there. Sense for that. But we have the right... Do we have the right sensor? We throw in the... we do the check first. Export the changes to it. And that's going through the program correctly. Nothing happens. We just check though if we have the right sensors and stuff hooked up to this program. Turn off view. Go through this. We have the sensor there, and the sensor is garden. No, garage, not garden. We have the vent, and that's the output vent. That should be there. And we have the vent in there. Venting, yes. And there should not be anything. There is the tank. In case we want to set up the pressure and temperature on the tank. And there should be the valve, but the valve, we don't use the valve because that we use for heating, and we don't have any heating pipe up there, so yet. So yeah, now test run. Test run. We could though, first of all, put that what was thinking about setting there we have a pipe radiator. Oops. The tank should be tank. You can have two, so it goes a little bit faster to heat that up. We can put one. So we do the pressure thingy, so we can kind of read manually. There we can see the Kelvin, and we have a lot of chill air there. 226 Kelvin. That's cold. So if we do this, we don't need to heat up with that heat gas we have. So we see that is no, we can't see that from here. Pressure 9 kilopascals. Yeah, that will probably be enough though. But that's gonna be more when this gas come out there. So yeah, test run. Closing that, open suck that out. That's gonna heat up though the temperature also in the tank faster, because I have 23 degrees right now. And I'm gonna check those so the modes are right. Ah, you set that to 0. You haven't changed it to mode 0 or mode 1. We probably should do that later on next. So there we are under there. So we probably need this bigger room that we have here. We need a bigger vent. Or 2. But we're gonna test with the bigger one. Yeah. I don't need to have this. So that works. And now you're going in the starting sequence though, and down to another. The starting sequence is green, I think, and it's just going down to something there. Yeah, I could do. But I want to, yeah. Yeah, let's see if it works on the other side around, but it should be doing that right now. Closing the door, sucking out the cold atmosphere. But the bigger vents needs, let's see, building. This needs 1 pack of that. The bigger vents needs 2, if I'm not remembering completely wrong. The power vent large needs 2. So I need to go down and fix 2 more to change to that. That's not the issue. That's just changing some bits of the code. And now we should have more atmosphere in there, because that sets to stop at 100 kilopascals. So I should have more in the tank and better. But we get minus degrees in here. Yeah, but that's gonna fix itself when it comes to it. So there, and that should stop at 100 kilopascals. Now that's a separate circuit on that. That's a separate circuit to this section though. I kind of want to have that, so I can like shut stuff down or have separate circuits so I don't overpower cables more than needed. So you have struggled because you don't have so much pressure in there, probably. You should have pressure left there. 2 megapascals. 13 degrees. Okay. There you have 100. You should stop, dude. Maybe the sensor isn't saying 100 kilopascals. You should stop. Hello. No, it's on a pin. Sits on a pin. And I have named you Sensor Garage. And that's the right sensor. I double checked that. Just now though. So why do you not stop? You are in the yellow section. That's good to have, like, now you stopped. Okay. Yeah. You were in the yellow zone. White. I was wrong. White was in the start section. Green. Yellow. What's the less than 99? We can go to 90 here. Not 99. Or we go to 90, so we have a pressure of 90 or 95. So less than 95.
Hunger caution.
And if R1 greater than 99, we jump the start. Need to go 95 there as well, otherwise it doesn't leave the program or the section. Led to 10. And yeah. So then we do mood 1 and you moved 1, so we can't mistakenly open and close those doors. Export. You should have been going to mood 1, not you, no, and not you, and you mood 1 and mood 1. Yeah, so now that should be as it should be. So should we should travel down though. I should do a quick empty of the tanks though, because we are probably pretty empty of that though. But we can go outside from this door, so we test this again though, because we're gonna travel down with that, because we're gonna get some more fuel. MTN section. Yeah, that's the it's good with doing hash stuff though, but then you need to really think which sensors where and vents. I'm thinking of like doing the vents on hash as well, because then you can like, yeah, put more vents, name them the same, and they're gonna do exactly the same though. So if I do 1 or 1 or the big one instead, or if I do 2 of those small, doesn't matter though. Yeah. And that working. You can have disco in here. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Holy crap. Yeah, go down and fix some stuff. Add lights on. And the problem is that we go out here. He's probably stuck at do 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 do. How would that be if I turn off the light there, turn on the night goggles? You see pretty more clearly. Oh, there is that outpost. I can probably go that way, because the outpost should be there, the other one, or beacon outpost there. And I should have my base straight in the ice there when you come down from this cliff. So you see better though when you have the night vision goggles, because I have digged my own graves here. For the rover though. And go a little slower or on top of this. Because, yeah, no, we didn't have dig the hole here. Place that over here though and see if that's gonna do better trick for releasing the tanks and stuff. The releasing of the tank is no problem. In case you jump around when we're doing that. Okay. You dancing for me? So. What do we do? Yeah. Dancing, dancing. Stop dancing. Vehicle. What the? Woohoo! That's I can't turn you off because if I do, let's see if I can. Ah. Stop. Let's see if I can land on you. No, I don't stand still on it. Vehicle. Maybe I can grab the batteries. Put that away. Let's wait. Missed. No, missed again. Probably maybe you stop. No, that's not again. If I go in here though. No, we can't. Can I push you into... Okay, no. We do another trick then. See if we can like build a frame to stop you. Yep. That worked. No. So now we battery off that. We take the frame. We do put you off. And we put the battery back. See if that's going to. This. It's coming with a new map upgrade. It's coming with a new upgrade. That's in the game already though, so you can probably spawn it in with when you go into creative mode. But it's coming with a new a map upgrade. So probably not. We should not probably like have the engine on when we are dismantle those. That's probably a bug for now though. Because that shouldn't be any problem. Yeah. Yeah, I will like the Mark II though, but I'm stuck with this Mark I, but it's okay. It's drive pretty good. And you can have, like, either you can have this, I probably know that already, but like you have those crates and you can have stuff in it. And this is all good tips though. In case you out mining, you put yourself a beacon, battery beacon in one of the crates and turn it on of course. You can mark it like rover or whatever. So in case it comes a storm or you get lost, you find your rover. So that's a good tip for those new or old players, but you probably maybe know that already. Oh. Yeah, that will trailer. But I think that's fast enough. But there is another thing with that. Driving that here. I haven't tried it. I haven't played on Mars though. Yeah, trailer physics. Yeah, but I think if you do like I'm doing here though, like if you fill a backpack full of stuff that you need, and put it in there. I have there I have some tanks. Okay, I forgot about that. And some walls. And you can kind of have a shitload of stuff with you. And you can have mining backpacks. Fill this with mining backpacks. And you can have a mining backpack or the same crates there as well and fill that with stuff. So, I did this because I had those two crates on both sides before though, but when I decided to have an outpost with fuel, yeah, you can have a tank trailer, so you can hook up, for example, this too though, because I have like this here though, so we I always have two filled with. I can probably do 2 more stations here, so I have 4 ready. Hydration critical. We can fix that later. The reason why I parked a little bit away from here is that if you let's see if there's we can have you there. Ooh, the hard suit is like we need to go inside and freshen up our food supply. Oh, need to be careful with the speed on the hard suits. I'm gonna try turning that off before we screwing it off or on the when we come back to the base up there, the outpost. So can we do this? I doubt we can do that from here. So screw that up. Nope. Because I had those on here the last time, and I have the vehicle or the rover standing here, and when I tried to mount this empty tank to the stand, it jumps back to the rover. Well, what the is happening? What that disappeared. I was standing like this, and I have the rover behind me, and what disappeared the tank? What's happening? And I turned my turned me around, and I was, okay, there you were. I go, okay. So yeah, this automatically fills slowly with the pressure regulators. That's I could have other stuff as well though, but yeah, that is like that. There we have the Instagram stuff as well though. Put that heat in here. And we didn't have any food down here. But that's easy peasy fix though. Because we have potatoes here. And we need to do you there first. Can have you in there, on there. One. Oh, that was one on that. Okay. And you in there. Do you. I could go with a higher tier of food though, but we don't do that. Because it's more food in this one than is in the French fries. Now it needs to be cooked or microwaved first. Put you like there. Later on though, we should have all this automatically done. But that's later when we have automatically picking up the plants here and stuff when this grows into a garden. So we have the not happy. We can do a happy dance in here. We can fastly kind of get our health or that up. We're doing you in there. We're filling the tank as well, and we need to strip down naked. So we put out those that shield your eyes. Naked.
Cognition low. Temperature low.
So oh, that's up to 90. That doesn't go higher than that.
Cognition critical. Cognition low.
Happy. We haven't like done a shower yet either, but if we stand going around here for a bit, the shower will and the happiness will be going up anyway though. So we can throw you on and you and you on. So we just need to wait for a bit. We needed to do those vents before we go. Dumb that I don't have encased that in the atmosphere though. But there's a change to that, so we should change to do a bigger workshop with all the printers in a nice row and have that automatically done though with all that stuff. So after I have all safeguards in that thingy up there, I'm going to go down here, brush. Do you see that this has still have the iron walls and stuff? So I should upgrade that and build me garden with Larry stuff that I already have a nice program for. So, and a program for actually the ovens, not completely exactly done though, but it's doing French fries automatically when I push the button though. So, but I can make that more automatically. But I don't know if I should do. So come on, we can be happy, happy, happy. We have nothing to do here right now. But we can probably do some more. We can do some more food. We can take some soya beans, but we don't need more of you. You have 9 liters left there, though. Yeah, we have 29 oxygen, a little bit too much though. Carbon dioxide though, but still working. Oh, now that we're happy. Out and work, dude. Don't lie around here waiting for something that not gonna happen.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Yeah. So, power vent. Bam. On. Power vents. Power vents. We need steel, electrum, and invar. I think invar, electrum we have. The invar is empty though. Let's see. Electrum was actually low. We do steel as well, that's not matter. And invar we have enough though for doing what we need. We do more than we need. We need 4 for doing the bigger one. But we have already 2 up there. But we do a package. I think that's going in package of 5. That we have enough materials for there to do 5, I think. 2, 3. Yeah. We should just need 5 steel and 5 electrum and 2 invar. So that will not be any problem. Or let's see if that is 5. Yeah, that is. I go with 5. It's enough. Oh, we forgot the jetpack. Or jetpack inventory / inventory. Close that door, probably. Suck the atmosphere out. We can put you here. And we add it. And open that door. Yep. And everything here seems to be working. For we have fuel, days. Yes. You are not working though, but that's okay. We put the batteries back in there. Yes, we did. And we have that on that side. And drive up to that cliff. Wow. As usual, I will say. Stuck in a hole that I have made. But this time we didn't fall all the way down. as I don't. Probably need to dig a little bit here though, so we get some stuff on there. So need to do that. Okay, out of carbon dioxide. Yeah, out of carbon dioxide because we're using the carbon dioxide for this. We don't change it with that. We have another jetpack with somewhere with a spare tube in there. So I need some in those that we refilling the holes. That's a good thing though to have. Oh crap. I have changed a little bit with the jetpack though, so a certain amount of height you can't like climb out from from the bottom. I was trying that in a deep mining hole that I did. So when you are down at the bottom there, you can't just go up to the surface. You gonna stop at almost the half of the way. That was. I need to dig myself out. What did I do now? We need to have that. And that. We have battery on that one. That was amazing. So one of those tubes. So a little below. We want to begin here. So now we can go out, but we're refilling this smack hole so we don't fall in again. This. At least we don't fall into it, so. Under luck. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's things? Need to have you. I want to have you there, and I want to have you there. Great. So here too, we we have almost successfully get the base, the new base or outpost up and running. Oh, we have just one thing to trailers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's good though. Good to hear. Yeah. Like I say, we need snow chains for the rovers. Oh, what we doing? Hello. That's not there. Ooh, there is a hole. Sliding. It's lagging a bit though when we're traveling, but early access though, and the oh, we didn't empty those when we were out. Okay. We park here. We turn off view this time and see if, whoops, if that's gonna change. Because we danced with the rover before. How the frill? That's a buggy. Oh!
Damage.
Shit! That was a new thing. Yep. It damaged my suit because that was actually... Oh! No, don't fall over. Down. Damage my suit. But that's buggy. A suit we can always replace. At least we didn't die. There's something more though going on here. I've been playing for like 6 hours, so probably is something. Need to restart, refresh the game. We turn on. We don't have like. We need to do a program for those, so we empty those automatically. We don't want to stand doing that manually. So how much fuel do we have here though? 6 megapascals. Yeah. So I have this to program so that emptying. And I have a little shot of protocol to fix for the furnace when the vending machine is full of ingots. We need to shut down everything here though, but that's easy to do. It's just when that's full vending machines inside there, we're gonna shut down this, of course. But it's just a matter of shutting that program down to the centrifuge. Though that, I think, or did I take that away? I don't remember that function. I can just, add that in again though. So when we shut this down, those two shut down and everything shuts off. That's the thing I should do, because not necessary to fill up the system smack full and stress stress everything. We screw you both, put you back. Hopefully we can screw you down. Next trailer. Yeah. See you later, alligator. That's nice that they have the color on those. You see that's full. Don't. So I screw you up. We probably gonna change that when we have going in though, because the most of the stuff we need to do on the inside, or we can do on the inside on that. So wrap. We need to do a ramp there. For that. And I have one more program to add to this station though. So I'm gonna close the door. Close the door. So it takes a while for that to empty also though. So we will see the change when we're changing the vents here to bigger vents. Oh. We can start doing the coding though when we're waiting here, because we need to change which vent it is here. No. We don't need to do that. If we just change to the big event, we just need to pin it differently. So we didn't do hash on this. So we don't need to do that. And you're still in the yellow or purple section, and see if that works better now though. To get that up to 95. You're on the yellow. Yeah. Oh, you're out of the yellow. And you should turn off soon. You're up at 100 and you haven't turned off. Pressure is 100 and was that greater? What could keep that in the yellow? White, green, yellow. There you jump to start if vent. No, now you turn off. Lead color 11. Now that's purple. You were yellow. That's waiting for the temperature. It's here it is. Or do we do a relative, there you go, a relative jump to sensor pressure. But we have brand gray greater than 0. One. Okay. And we steer that with the temperature.
Storm incoming.
So our temperature is less than but here you do pressure And that's for the vent out. That's why you take a time to actually vent, because you stuck here. That's for the vent out. So it doesn't go through this until the temperature is great. Why do we have a boundary of that? So we should just do load from vent on function. This and we're gonna have the vent though, but we're gonna load into you can do that to R3, so we have a something vent out. On function. No, not that way. So we're gonna relative jump equals, we do equal equal 1 u to 3, no. If relative equal jump though to R is equal B, you jump 6 lines back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that's equal 1, you jump back. That will probably fix that. You stop here in the yellow section and don't do the rest here. So vent out 0. Tank is just for like if tank is 0, we just jump to start. that can go handy if we don't have any pressure in the tank. It doesn't need to like fill or trying to fill. Oh, but yeah, that's just the safe crossing through doors and stuff opened. And then you change that. Inner door opens with the pressure there though. Okay, that change will be great. Upgrade you. Export. That's good that we come in. And you go through all the programming. Great. Yeah. Need some food again. No. Open that. So, need to do a little change to the stuff here though. Oh. Oh, that's what must add you here. Having those. So. We have 24 waiting for the next loot out of the smelter. And how's you doing here though? Yeah, we have a 297. That's perfect. Temperature and 2 megapascals. That will be good though. We can prepare when we are inside here though. If we had, we have just no, we have more sensors. I think, didn't we have sensors on the on the? We should have a movement sensor. What about here? Oh, I need to go toilet again. That's like, what the crap. Maybe I'm drinking too much coffee. Nah. Nah. Doubt that. Yeah. Go toilets, we do. You can stand here, guard my stuff. So it doesn't happen anything here. So I'll be right back. Yeah, back. Though here at base, and everything's good. So, tasks. Put up the. That's on the red line. That pump, that pressure analyzer or pipe analyzer to the line. What's the flickering light? Okay, or something. Though. So we have that on the red line. We need another IC housing. So we have that. There we have more sensors. We should hook up the door though also. IC we have. IC housing. And that should be painted though. That's also a good feature. You have two sets on the IC, so you can have those closer together. That should be painted red. So we all know what's the cable coming from. And hook up you first. So with the red cable. So, and I don't doubt we need more on the yellow though, because we have already one there. We can hook this in because we have the computer hooked up to that, so we can stand down there and do that. We're gonna do those with pins. So I think I can find analyzer gas mix was the first thing we had. We have a pump we already have called no, wrong button. Gas sensor lead pressure pump furnace pump gas mix, and we should have also the tank tank pressure tank gas mix. Yes, those three we should have on that program. So that's more easy work though. We haven't named the IC though. That's a bad idea. IC house, and we can just do here. Refill gas. No, as mix. Refill gas mix. Confirm. And we know that in here. Refill gas mix. There's bigger text now on the and nicer though in the computer. And one more. We don't do that. We need to import what's in there first. And that's nothing. So and we did the sensor first. Alias peep sense dense and sense or peep sensor. That will be enough. To D0. And we need alias pump mix to D1 and alias tank gas X to D3 or D2. I mean, start by loading to R0 and we can copy this text. So we don't need to type that. We just gonna load pressure. And here we just need to should we go SGT? We can do SGT and we do a number. Could do the thing a little nicer. No, we don't need to do that. Do the simple. We can do our 10 there. We do our 0 greater than 0. I'm going to save that into the pump. What the crap? Pump mixer. Gas mix. Save that in to that, to the on function on that. You don't need to change any directions and stuff in this though, so that should just be one directional. We could in the future maybe, but that in the future. We don't need to think about more than that. So, and just for the fun of it, we're gonna load up. We need to do fin, and we're gonna do a display. And why I define the display is that I can set it whatever I want. I can have one in here and one outside, or one or whatever. So on the network, cons. Oh, no, con. Cons. We do the small display, it's enough. And with that, pick that number. And there. And we're gonna load again though to R1. The tank pressure, tank pressure, and just gonna now we should no, we can do that. SBN display hash trailers. Oh, you loading trailers or whatever you're doing. Tank gas mix. Tank gas mix. That's a long word though, but it's okay. Ah, we forgot something. Boink. And that's into setting. Ah, okay. Yeah. R1. And we're gonna change the mood on that. Copy, but that we do once. So that we're gonna do here. I'm gonna have mood to 14 though. Mood 14. And that's pretty much it. Start. That's pretty much it. What are you gonna do? Export you. And that should be working directly though. Come on. Okay. Oh, that's 0. What? No. You have programming. Okay. You turn that off, so that works. So then we need to add some more in the furnace program. Though furnace import okay, so some kind of farm work. Sounds like that. Tractor, or maybe I misunderstand that. But it sounds like farm. You loading up something. That sounds fun though. Bales. There. I was right. Nice. So is it hay or is it like what's that called in English? If you take the weed or something, you can use just hay. Yeah, okay. That's nice. So is it cows or something farm maybe, or cattle or whatever, or you just do cows? Okay, nice. That's needed. So the cattle farm, nice. Have been growing up on farm land, but not. I have helped the farmers around me when I was young, but we don't have so much farms here in Sweden anymore. They kind of, it's not. I don't know how to say that, but it's not. It's necessary though for the country though to have farms, but they don't get that to. They don't get paid so much, so it's a lot of work for very little payment though in Sweden, so they drop off almost everyone, so that's sad though. We have some big farmers though, but the small ones are dropping off. If you don't have a cattle herd over like 100 animals, that's not any profit. So you need to have a farm like at least 100 cattle or cows or whatever. So to get that like good profit from it. So if you have like 10 or like small farm, that was pretty common though in Sweden for a while ago. Like they have like 15, 20 small farm though. So yeah. Yeah. So those small we had, like locally here, though, they have all like shut down. Like they have, like I said, they have like ish maybe 20 animal, 20 cows. And that's not profitable though. So that's sad though. So we need to have a shutdown protocol for this one. So we need to load up. Do we have the vending machine is on a pin? So we have already like sent the value to a display here, and we have a max value of 100. So when max value of 100 is reached, we need to define also though. Now we have the lever already defined. We have fault in here though. So should we do a branch to a shutdown protocol down here? Is that spelled right? We can use close process. I'm like writing on Google, so I can like let's spell it right. Shutdown protocol. So and that is going to go inside here until you are done. So that's going to go inside here until I'm coming here, taking all the ingots, or some of them, or whatever. I doubt I'm gonna empty all the ingots from here though. So bench. Semi-1. You need to load it off. Branch equal. We do. So if R8 are equal max, you go to that. That's probably it, what we need to do there. Then we probably need to have you, but probably not. I'm gonna yield first here though. Yield. I'm gonna have that. We can start over at 0. Load the quantity on that. And we can do just branch. No, we do that. Branch. Not gonna branch less than max, so branch, so we go down to oh, we can do that here. That's like nice. So we do this define mean. So we set that down to we can do go down to 20 before we like do stuff. So branch equal though. So if R0 is equal mean, you go to start. But the hunger caution. Okay, we fix that. And we drink some water. What the what? Out of power? Totally out of power. How did that happen? I mean, all except, oh, of course, the battery. Okay. Do we have a power cable failure here, though? So the power cable doesn't go. We have a breaking cable over there, but that shouldn't affect anything. I thought I heard a power cable go out before when we were mixing around with stuff. No. But that shouldn't like be any issue because we have more of those, and that's not the input of it. We're taking down the wall here, though. They have improved on the stuff here, though. On the visual effect on that. So, and we have network analyzer with us? Yes, we have. Of course we have. We have always one. Atmospheric, we can put that in. So can we pinpoint? No power coming from that, so have not with that to do, I think. Okay, we need a power search. You change you anyway, though. I shouldn't have any problem, but there. And the power should be like hooked up to that one, so that is no problem. And the cable down here is what it looks like, though, on. So, okay. That was like a surprise for me. Okay. So we need to go back and turn you off. You can change the battery on that one, because that's out of soon. That also, I saw that. So we have that freshen up. So we need to do breakout.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
And we turn off you, because I know that if you're gonna start from scratch there, you are not happy. You turned on. Okay. We need to travel by use the freaking sensor, because we have no idea otherwise. And we have the next power here, though. It was a while ago I was there, so something might have broken down here. That's interesting. No. You don't transmit any power. You are actually very dead. You don't receive anything. And here is completely dead. So we don't need to like search for problems here. We go to next tower. I think, but what? Oh, like the base could have exploded. It could, or the generator have been though. So here is no power either. No. So let's see what's happened in base. So no power here either. Okay, interesting. So let's start with basic fuel. Check.
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. That sounds like a good idea. You have pressure in there. We see it better if we do that. Have 200 there, and we have mixed fuel there, so this have no issue. And cables here are fine. No visual damage to that. That looks like a little bit burnt out. No, not this one. It looks like that. Okay. Find the problem. Can we reach that? There. That can probably not start though, because I'm dragging a ton of power from everything here though. Of course, we don't have... We turn manually off. You have support power. That we're probably gonna have... We need to have those so we can have a safeguard power supply. So, turn off you, we turn off you. We turn off you. Come on. You. And you. And you don't need to be on right now either, because the gold is full. So, and do we have... We don't have enough power for that. And that power... No, it's the red line. That's just for the battery. This is though for all the... That needs to be on. Otherwise we don't get any power. Yeah. Now we're getting power. And you should be we need to turn on that. transmitter. So we get power over there. Oh, it would take a little while, probably. But that's all the things that needs to be on. We can have you on, though, as well. The filtration unit here, so otherwise that's gonna say boom. Or some pipes. And you going, yeah. Because that generator gives out a load of heat. So you're producing pretty much, though. That's good. That I have done something wrong with the programming, though. Or something is done wrong. That's just going. When you see the battery is just bump full. So do we have time to travel back? Or should I wait out the storm here? I don't have any countdown. Wasn't that the storm? Incoming? Okay. Apparently not. Is that when I turn on the tablets? Because that's set to actually turn on when it is a storm. It turns on the tablet and say just those words like storm incoming. So let's see if everyone works here now, though. But it should be generating a ton of power directly here, though. You should be receiving. What? Is it not? Turn you off, though. Don't have that much pressure in that. Because we haven't like used that so much. Here we have power. That probably have already like turned off. That's why. Okay. 48. Turn you off. We can just had closed you and do like that. And this is a tricky thing. So go down. And I can see from here, though, that that's receiving or transmitting, though, already. So that goes pretty fast, though. Okay. So two power cables broke. But that's incoming. That will be probably hard to to actually break that cable. So why did you break? That's a good question, though. A very good question. Why did that cable over here break? We need to load up that protocol for the vending, or for the transformer thingy, so that actually turns off from now and then. And I forgot to, we should have a spare power here though, for this airlock. That's a good. Okay, wrong way. Can't suck any air from nothing. So now we're back in business. So that's what we need as well, though. So have we... I doubt we have... No, we haven't hooked up the data cable to that one. Then we can do that on the... We could go with the yellow circuit. We just... Oh no. We don't do that. We need to do that on the red circuit. We need those glasses again. Or why we don't use the yellow? Because we have already the yellow close to the transceiver. So it's a much matter of like putting the power cable up there and hook up that end to the data on that, and this hook up that there. So that's probably do the yellow instead. Changed my mind. That's just like controlling the on and off function on the here though. So we just need to do that, hook up that to there. We don't need to drag the cable up there because we already have it up there. So, and I have that program already in. Come on. Good. Out. Need to restart you though. Off here. Okay, do I need to do that before you start? Okay. Interesting. Doesn't matter if you like go. Oh, okay. So data cable should be in this end. Yep. And we just need to drag it there. So cutter. I think though there is nothing here. No, there is the going in though, so that will be fine. Cutter. Yeah. What we named you, or do we have named you? Yeah. Iron 90D. Iron 90D. Iron 90D. We have taken that plate away. And why do we have it like this? Doesn't matter, but we skip that. We skip that. You. So everything's works. Empty. So we need think I have though. More ICs. I thought I saw one. Sure. Then I need to go down again. No, there are some consoles. There is no ICs. What? Have I already used all those ICs? I put a ton down ICs though. Okay. in case we don't have anyone in Rover. There's more lights. And the door. There's some of that. There's a pipe pipe pressure. And what's out here? Ore scanner and that, okay. And a ton of tapes. Okie doke. We need to go back. You can be off for now. We haven't set you. Do we have? No, not in that one. Ah, there we have one inside the. Good that we checked that. Otherwise, we have. No. So this should be the door control. That's the door control program in there. Though that we don't need right now. We swap you with a white computer because there I think I have the right program. Sensor vents. What? Okay. Ah, we saved up that outpost temp door. Now that's the door control. Overwrite that. Here we have the right stuff. But we don't need to control the temperature here because that we already have in a program. So just gonna do a special one for this one though, because we just need to check the battery on this one. That we don't need to do. Heater we don't need. Load up battery mood. You back? Yeah. Welcome back. We had a power loss when you were gone. So the whole main base, has one broken cable to the batteries. And we just stand there like doing programming in our base here, and just suddenly just dying all the power. Okay. And I found one cable here, and I found one down in the main base. So, wow. Let me guess. Björn? Don't scare me like who was it? I was Björn. Guessed right. Hey, Björn. Long time no see. We actually... there though. No, haven't seen you either in a while. Though. That was not the computer. I was in the yellow computer. We had a date. Ah, shit. So, yeah. How's things with Björn? Do it. Yeah, Björn's almost scare me. He always do that. So. Yeah. Nice. So. We're doing programming. We're doing outposts. Though. This is my biggest outpost yet. That's all my social media stuff. Sorry about that, I will say, but yeah.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Oh, why do I not have open my helmet? How's the food? We eat some as well. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Here it's going great though, except for I just broke a cable. But I didn't. I don't know. Maybe there was the last storm that broke the cable. No, I haven't seen anything yet though. But they haven't released to the beta branch the map yet, because that I'll be waiting for that. I doubt they have released that map. You should. I can spawn it in, so because I can just go to creative mode and spawn the map motherboard in. So you should have a motherboard in the computer. Though this, I don't know if you have seen this, but we have 2 more features of the computer. Though, so this is the medium computer, medium size of the screen. Yeah, that's map motherboard. That is. So you have a map motherboard that you can. I don't know if they are like figuring out when, or you need to have a new device hooked up to that. So when you are out discovering stuff, you upgrade the map. Because you can have that in your laptop or in the computer here. For now, I think you can have a rocket. No. Motherboard. It's motherboard. You have it. I have actually spawned it in though, so I have somewhere in my inventory here though. That's a motherboard. I'm pretty sure that is. So you put that in. Sam I1 is back. Yeah, hoo hoo. Go for it, dude. Where do I have leave that? I know I have it. Maybe in that. Nope. I have too many inventories. I know. But I know what I have. Here it is. Motherboard. So we can just change to that from that. You have this though. But you need to connect that up to a scanner. That's what we don't have. Available scanner. For now, I think they have that to the rocket, so you can gonna lift up a rocket and scan the planet, or yeah, the map. But I mean, should you wait until you have the resources to make a rocket? You probably are already at the deep miners. So I think they're gonna do. I have though another that you have already seen. I think they have upgraded. Oh, out of battery, and that's unfortunate. The tablet that shows underneath though coordinates and all that stuff, and here is gold and silver, and here is iron. So my base is straight on region like Grant's zone or whatever. So yeah, there should be a map, and if I don't know if they probably hook that up to the rocket. What's that called now? I don't remember what, but the receiver rocket thing, and you scan the planet with a scanner from orbit. But like I said, I think that's a little bit too late in the game. Okay, doesn't cost that much to build a rocket, and yeah, you can probably do it pretty early though, go rocket, but you need a lot of fuel and stuff for that, so a lot of resources need to be like searched for. So yeah, I don't know how they thinking there though. Let's see, we should have our receiver here somewhere on the network. Power receiver D iron D090, and the battery stationary, but that we haven't named, but we have just one stationary battery, so that will not be power stationary battery, and that should solve that. So that should turn on and off the receiver. And I think we are not done though, because we were in the middle of all work, we were erupted of a power loss. So finished though with the hangar today. So this we don't need to have anymore. Was just a test. We don't want to have disco in here right now. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff though. That's a light, and that's in the electrical row somewhere there. So we should, that's one thing we should do as well. We do that first maybe. Where did we put our power vent that we did? Can I get, there we go. So how big is the large? That's way bigger than that. We do you. We do, what did we need for doing angle grinder? We need to have. And that program should probably, we're gonna change those to big ones. Wrench. And the program should probably handle smack. There is probably cables. Crowbar. Cables. And that's the middle of that. So we just need to get rid of those cables. And you, and we need to this screwdriver. Minus gaming. Spowing? A passive vent. That's closed when we don't have anything connected to it. We need more pipes. Those... yeah, there we are. Oh, electrical parts. Electrical parts we need. didn't read correctly. I think we have electrical parts and screwdriver. And what we need, torch and plastic sheets. Oh, we changed out the electrical, the pipes with that. That went. Okie doke. Need some cables. Need my there. Nah, we had that on the right way. And that was it. And a more yellow cable. I think they have approved this one as well, though, because you see better with this now. Oh. So we should change that as well. Put the cable inside there. Put you back there. And what the white it is here, though. That's just my we probably need to reroute the cable here a little bit, I see. Because that vents is bigger. Let me see. We probably need to go. Oh, come on. There. Maybe. We'll see what we're getting. There. And we like change the input there as well. Vent. Okay. We put that there. So, electrical parts. And screwdriver. And plastic sheets. Those we don't want to have there. Plastic sheets. And welding torch. And that's done. There. So, need up the cable. That will be perfect. So, you there, turn off you. Pick up you. Close that stuff up again. And that is going to, at first, let's see, close you. Oh, I can't close you. Okay. Because that's mood 1 on that door. So I can't test the vent manually. So we need to name you. Power vent. Inner. Just so we find it, I have like a pin on those out. But you don't change, the program doesn't change which direction. Not on that one, but on this one, changing direction. So we just need to pin you up again. Sensor, there should be the power vent. Power vent out. Power vent out. Power vent in. Power vent in. So now the actually battery going down, and that's maybe why I'm putting in way too much. So that should be working directly. Yes. Oh, that's sucking more. That's going faster. Clearly going faster. You destroy that. Yeah, I'm still back or on it. You know me. I'm streaming to my eyes goes like in 2 directions. I don't see the screen. Then I go offline. Oh. That did go a little bit faster. I think. Those big. And sucks way faster. So the rover is kind of lights though, so that's goes back and forth if you like put the vent though. Could have those on the floor, but I don't like having stuff on the floor, especially not vents and stuff. I want to have those in the ceiling though. So let's see how the other parts go. What? That didn't go as it should be. That passed that way too fast. And missed out sucking out the stuff. That's those taking a little bit more power, but we need to have a yield in the program there though. No, not that way. Go for safety reason up a bit. Now you acting up weird because the temperature. Again, no vents are on. Good. We had that on the white computer, didn't we? No, we didn't. Of course, we no, not on that one. Did we have that on the yellow? No, that's still the program for the here. Potatoes. I have like 3 computers or laptops. Furnace. Why do I have the furnace code? Oh, okay. I need to import. Yeah, it's going good. Though, we have some trouble, but we solved that. Though some easy problems. Though. The other problems. Now some power cable that broke loose here and stuff here and there. Broke though, so we lost the power up here in our outpost. Okay. So close door close. We need to have a yield. Or that. We probably yield after because the program goes too fast this in here, so we yield. Yield here. No. So that can wait and jump up. Wait. And if you still... We couldn't use... Heavy cable? No. That's... I have heavy cables from the power source down to the battery. But this cable that broke here, I can't understand why, because I can't transmit more than what the normal cable coil can handle. So why I broke the heavy cable, I don't know. I can't come up to that power on the transmitter or transceiver, or the transmitter can't like generate, because I can't send that much power through it. So if they don't have changed that though, I don't know if they have. But if I put out 10, in case they have changed it, I don't know. Can't duplicate that on this end when it receives it. So the cable break. So I don't know. But that have been like taking power all the time here though. But I haven't like turned it off and on when the battery has been full. So I don't know if they have something else changed though. So we do try this though. Smack over there. Just in case. Go in here. Well, that's moving around. We need to can chain that down to the floor, the rover, because this sucking so freaking hard, those vents. This sequence is like good though. Goes a little bit slower. We can probably change something in the vent there though, to event this, but I want to have decent out or sucking out. That opened before, that doesn't matter actually though. So let the stuff in there again. Doesn't we let it fill the base here. So see if that yield is enough, if I should do a sleep instead for that vent, because that just turned on and turned off. Because that probably sits way too close. Small tank. I have already a small tank on the roof there, taking care of the heat or the atmosphere. Though, don't want to store the cold air. Maybe I can do, but I already store the atmosphere though, because this should not I should not generate any atmosphere. It's just like a safe zone and an outpost for my mining though. So I probably gonna change the sensor and set that here instead, because the sensor is way too close to here. So that will probably like suck that air before, like so. So we need to put that sensor maybe in this corner here or whatever. Need to drag up a curve, put it here somewhere. So we're gonna try that, but I think that's the issue. Yeah, that is. That is. And that's open. Yeah. So we changed the location. Yeah. Because that's way... It sacks too fast, so... It's just... we can't reach you from here. And we have a storm inside here. And those are... Doesn't matter if you suck out and... Because the temperature is going up, and I know I have way too much pressure in that tank.
Hydration critical.
That's good to know though, that that's actually
Power low.
power low.
Temperature low.
No. Well, those work. It's like no problem though, because this air should not be spared to anything though. So we have nitrogen and but that's not needy gas though. So that actually... Oh, that shouldn't happen though, because you should have a stable temperature in here though when you release that. But I have set that vent that should suck out when it's below 0. Because we are at Europa, so if I have like temperature inside here below 0, that go on when the door is closed. So yeah, that's why that vent goes on. No, exactly. they usually don't do it when the temperature is fine, like it and 24-25 degrees. They never turn on. If that vent had been sucking out the cold air, that will never happen. But we're gonna set I can set you here though, probably. Like so. I can set you. So, oh, I can show you the code. It's no problem. Turn you here. Ah. Then we need to rename you. So we find the right one. We have 2 on this network, so we need to sort them out. So we change you sensor. It's enough with we did name you like that. Garog. Confirm. And we know which one it is. And you should get the error code. Of course. Yeah. But when the sensor is like getting that to 0 before, yeah. So we'll probably wait. I can probably wait until the door is closed, but I don't know when the door actually. Yeah. But I haven't used those big vents before on this thing, though. Sensor there. So we have a degree of 23. Do we still have gas in the tank? Yeah, we have 2.4 megapascals in that tank. And oh, did I see the temperature on that as well? Yes, 20 degrees. Good. So test run. So we flip the switch. Yeah, this is like airlock. That closed door, that sucks in that to the tank. Though, and that's no problem. This way it's no problem though. So sucking up that. But one thing I should probably do is like some so the vehicle stands still, because I won't want to have a pretty decent evacuation of the atmosphere though here. And this is pretty decent though. It goes pretty fast down. And there, doors open. Little bit too early maybe, but doesn't matter. And you still... What? Now if something is terribly wrong though, because you shouldn't be on at all. Ah, crap. No. I can do. Ah, what the crap. I can rename it instead of just... No, it doesn't do that. Boom. Crap. There's one way to do it. Why do you do that now? That's not so easy because that door is set to mode 1. But we will do crack that. This door I haven't done yet either. Oh, so why do you blow? Or you should be turned off. So lever, and we are door open. Door open, and what's makes you door open. There we will have the problem. No. Like what the first thing you do? The LED light is not. So let's see. SBN to inner door 0. That's close. Let's see. This close the inner door, the composite door. This loads the sensor temperature though. BLT. Branch to line less than. I don't know. But that should jump up to start. Because if the temperature is below, that jumps up to start to here. And I don't have any vents controlled from the start. This is a little bit, I haven't used the displays to measure the tank pressure and that here though, so I haven't like um, done those, but that have nothing to do with the programming though. So here I'm not using any vents. The only thing that's reacting here is the lever when that's on and off, and you turn off the vents though. Turn off the vents. It is. So could take that away though, but in case it jumps down, well, why should you jump down here? That can't jump down there if the lever isn't set to 1. There's nothing else that makes it go down here. So why check for the temperature though? That's a good question. So that doesn't do anything if the temperature is right. Or over 0. Then we load up the pressure from the sensor. If that's greater than 0, you turn on the inner vent. That's probably a precaution though for sucking in yeah, but I don't want to have a combined with the temperature, because if you have a temperature of 20, 24 or 25 in the base, that will never turn on the vent though, but I can have a greater though than that, and add that in. That I can have and combine those, but yeah, I can have so we don't jump to start. But that isn't any problem. So we do send you to R1 instead. Yeah, we don't need the temperature though. Yeah. That we will probably set a load the open and jump relative jump though. But I think that we go away. And we're gonna do we're gonna do LBN here to we can use R0, doesn't matter, and the inner door, if that's closed, the and some no big, not a some and we actually gonna load up this as well up here. It's better to have that up here. Open. Why didn't we do some, and we don't we do this. Okay. I'm gonna change here that to there. We want it in certain places, and U to R2 or 1. The door is that. Now we have it again. Power loss. Completely power loss. Here is no cable broken. Is now the door open? That's probably open. Crap. And this laptop we can grab with us though. Because we are powerless, we don't receive. But why do we because we have power there. Didn't you turn that on in time? Probably need to rechange the values there. And that's gonna crack that, okay. That's gonna restart when it's ready. Oh, we can't open that when we have power. And turn on off that. Ooh. Big trouble with just changing the vents to bigger version. Almost tempted to just take that back. So, other vents. That program was actually done for the smaller vents, but that should be working now. So, okay. Scrap that. We were checking the inner door and outer door, and we were actually thinking that's number 1. Open is a number 1. So open is number 1. So need to double check every time. Open is a number 1. So if we just do door open, if we just branch relative to 0, branch relative equal 0. We need to combine those two first. And we go with R10. If R0 and R1 though R0, if you R10 equals 0, you relative jump 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 6. And after that we yield and in theory, when you open the door, there should be we skip the temperature. We skip the temperature. We just go with its pressure. because now we have a safeguard. If the doors are not closed, we jump up there. So then we can start with our 0 after this. As if you greater. If the pressure is greater than 0, well, that will be good though. But I think here we're doing a relative jump also though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we need to go up. Then that doing that when you have a number 1 on that. So if you have a number 1, that means that's on, so safeguard there. Then you open door outer.
Waste tank caution.
We could have done a relative jump here as well, but when the door is... Otherwise you go up there. Should that stir up some problems if you go... If that's not happening... and I need to check all that. Closing the inner door. And if that's 0, branch equals what? Branch equals 0. Then it's gonna be stuck there. Of course it's gonna be stuck there. Because if the both door are 0, you send out the number 1 if those two are equal. That means if you are 0, you're gonna send out the number 1. If one of the door is number 1 and the other one is 0, those are not, and then you go through that. If it is a number 1, you go straight through down here. You check the pressure, and that gonna jump up to that until you are 0. Then you open. We could do also a yield after this though. So we wait a little bit, open up the door, and when u equals, we can do a relative jump there, so we don't know. Branch equals 0. If we do a yield there, so, or maybe don't do the yield here. We do the yield after here. So we open the door, wait, check, and if that door is open, number 1, you jump to start. Yeah. And door close. Yield, the light doesn't matter. You close the door, and that's the hangar door. Yield, we check the temperature here though. On this one. And if you're below less than 0, of course, then you send out the number 1. Then we do a relative jump. If the temperature is higher than 230, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 7. We wait.
Hydration critical.
Why do we yell at, I have no clue. That doesn't need to be there. It will probably stir up the problem. Then we need to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Instead. But that will never stop, would it? Oh, we skipped the temperature altogether. We go with the pressure. Ah. Pressure. And then we need to do less than 0. You say 1 if you have 0. Yeah. Registrate 1 if R. About that we can't use. We need to turn on the vent. Yeah, well, of course we can do. Just do so. Because that we need, doesn't need to have 0 there. So if R less than 0, you turn on the vent. Vent outer. And load up that. Wait a little bit. And if u equals 1, you jump 6 lines up and repeat that until you are 0. Then you go there, you turn off the vent in case that haven't turned off, but it should have. But just in case, no. You load up the tank pressure. That's a safeguard if the tank is empty. But that we should have lower down, though. That's not. If the doesn't matter if we have it there, I think. We could all have it down here though instead. So if the tank is empty here somewhere, do relative jump here though. 6 lines up. Do you the inner door? Do R1 is the pressure. So 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should we do that long jump? Yeah, probably. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we check the tank. If the tank is empty when we're doing this, run empty, you jump to start directly. In case something happens. Burst pipes, all that stuff. That should be right down there. Gonna implement that again. Confirm. Why do you flash? We need to. Compact. Nah, don't close that. Export. And we know we have the sensor. Why are we moving? What? I need to go toilet. I missed right back. Microphone on. I'm back. So why are you? Yeah. So didn't we cut the cable out there? I thought about that. I think I did. We don't need to do that. We have too much pressure inside.
Temperature low.
I did rename you, but didn't we cut the cable here? We did, because that wire... of course we did cut the cable. That's here. And we implement that light again. Where do we have LED? There. So we see where you are in the program. And you are closed, so in theory we should... So now that's going again. We did do that though. So put you back there. Now we should find the... now we find more stuff. Sensor, there you go. What? Line 50. Something we haven't completed. Line 50. Put the R here. Of course, you don't recognize that. Because that's not the command. Hilda. That did close the door and open up that. I have no freezing cold in here though. Still in that. But that's probably because we don't have that temperature in there. Now that doesn't start. No. Because now we are just going with pressure. And that should be fine. And now that's going around as it should do. Now why should it go? Yeah, it do that. Because we have made it do that stuff. So now we just need to wait to the atmosphere is stable again. At the right temperature. We have way too much pressure in the air here though. I have here the excess heat from the centrifuge and the furnace is heating up the room with the valve. So could be pretty effective if, though I have heat in the system. Let me see if I can pinpoint the end of you. Room. I can probably not. The waste from the I will say that's probably more exact. I can't pinpoint that. Or can I pinpoint that over here? But that's just because that's double glass now. But if I do this, I can sense or take the where do we have that? In that one, take that one away. We had no. That's have sensor hearing. That's the sensor for the temperature. That's a separate cable system also, so not combined to that. So I have you have two sensors though. I have that sensor and that sensor on the same line, but that I haven't hooked up to anything yet, and that I probably or I don't know, because that I should have to this door control system that I haven't like set in yet. Not necessary though to have an automatic system for that, but yeah. So I can't set a sensor there though because I have a valve on that. I can do so. Oh, can take a broken pipe, put that there. Now. Yeah, because you have 400 degrees here on the output of those two. No, because I'm using also the excess heat to heat up a little bit of the furnace though. So because the centrifuge, the gas centrifuge is actually like you get like around 1500 degrees Celsius. You can use that to heat up the furnace, and also use as a heat source on the inside. But you might need to have a liquid drain on it, because that could be, depends on what gases you have in there, but from the centrifuge you get carbon dioxide, and carbon dioxide is actually not good when it's meeting that cold Europa air. And for the cooling though, of course, you see the opposite here though. I just take the atmosphere of the planet on a vent in the corner there, and radiator as well though. And I probably have, or maybe not have, but was planning on having a liquid drain on that as well though. But you have like 400 degrees here to heat up, and it's working pretty fine though. I have used that many times. I'm using that down in my base down there. Though I have the gas generator there though, that's exhaling, we'll say, also the same, like ish around 1500 degrees Celsius though. So that, I think that I'm satisfied with that solution though. We have a 134 Kelvin, or not Kelvin, kilopascals. I'm gonna see if I can whoops. We probably need to stand a little bit more stable if we should we can like lower the pressure in here though, because we have a lot of gas in that tank, so gonna help the system down here a bit. But that's impossible because the program turns off the vent. Could put out the data cable, and that will solve that. But yeah, we can manually do this. Yeah. And we have disco, guys. We need to have some music also to the disco. Changing color on that. That's one way you can kind of have like counting the numbers also, but that is easier to track if you have the IC housing in another place, to actually check if the program doing what it's doing or what it should do. Though that's that's just temporarily that light. I can actually turn off the program as well. That will be maybe easier. Turn off view. But we still need to... Those have moved. And I don't want to screw them loose because the rover can do crazy stuff when you're doing that. So open space when we're doing that. we actually lifting? Oh, come on. We're lifting the roofer as well. Was that clipping? Man, that's strong. Lifting me and rover.
Incoming.
Storm incoming though. Amazing vent.
Waste tank critical.
Waste tank critical. That's not so critical.
Oxygen low.
2 of those.
Oxygen critical.
We can actually stop you. So now we have 12 degrees. We're gonna lower the pressure and more here though when it's coming up to more small bursts so it doesn't lift me again. So 14 degrees. That sucks. Wait, do we have...
Storm incoming.
Yeah, I know that. Device. This is the issue though, when you have stuff in the roof and you want to like check what you can do with stuff. Oh, you can do some stuff with this though. Check. Pressure external. Okay, you can kind of do some.
Incoming.
Yeah, I know. Turn off. $90. Oh. Don't. Oh, are you training for being a shuttlecraft or what? That would be amazing if they implement the shuttlecraft as well. Oh. So, now we're 22 degrees. And here will probably be 24. Yeah, you are turned off. So, yeah. Not gonna... and you... we can turn you on again. Because those 3 kilopascals there, but don't bother with that. Do we think this is ready now for testing? We've done some work just in case something goes wrong. We close that so we can come in again and don't disturb the temperature inside there. And what temperature do we have on you? Air is 66 degrees below. That's not good. Can I see the Celsius though also in when you pointed at it, so that's pretty good. Is it going up? Very slowly though. Of course it's just one pipe radiator on it, so of course it's gonna go slow because you have a lot of pressure in that. Not a lot, but you have pressure. I could though evacuate all that pressure. Actually. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, so that will be easy. That will be easy to do.
Temperature critical.
Do like that, and yeah, but we can empty some of the gas there. You're right. That will probably be unnecessary to pump in that. Hello, Winsay. Hello. Oh, long time no see, dude. Though. Long time no see. Like maybe you have played already on slacking. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I needed to go
Storm
in
incoming.
and check it out. So a lot of change, a lot to the good.
Storm incoming.
Though we need doing transformers. Yeah, need to do transformers. Or need if you don't. A new cute vending machine. Cute vending machine. Wow. I have probably not seen it. Oh, what a crap. How far did I go from base? There is base. Yeah, high wind. I'm venting the tank of my system here though, because that stirs up a little bit trouble. So we still have a lot of pressure, I think, in there. And I don't have any meter on the outside and not in the inside here though. Cute vending machine? Now I'm curious. I haven't seen that. Is that in the vending machine? It. Yep. Though. We do. We have 69 degrees below. On 96 below? No, we need to vent all of that. Until you say no. Because we had what I don't remember how much pressure we had there though. Yeah, so we're doing outposts here. Iron though. Is we smelting or are we smelting? You going to stop? You not there, so automatically doing this though. That's the idea here. I check what we have for temperature now though. We need to vent out all that chilly air. 62 below. Below. We need to vent more. Yeah, I know it's crunkling, but that's okay. I'm opening the lever way too early on my program on that, but it doesn't matter. So what's matter now is the temperature we have in base. So yeah, we had just one more thing to do here, and is to connect all this stuff up to the vending machine, and when the vending machine is full, we're gonna turn it off, all this back here. So how's you doing? You have probably a lot of yeah, good. But now when it's storming, I can't go up there though. I know I can empty it more faster than that, but drinks? Yeah. I have a lot of pressure in that and a lot of storm right now. Wonder if I can... No. But if I go up on this side, I can maybe... No.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I could go. Let's see what we have for pressure. So is it the idea? We have 3,000 dropping ish. So we can do the pressure regulator also here though. We need power for that as well. What crap do we have power for everything here? We could have done it down there. We have easy power. Temporarily. If we can. No! We can't. Oh, we're dropping some cold carbon dioxide. Yep. Can you not fly away? Yeah, I can't have. I think I have. Oh, didn't I have maxed you out? I probably changed that though. I have changed that, of course. Oh. Yeah. I have a whole pipe here though. That's not good. But we probably, when we have finished with all that work, we'd probably are down to 30. Yeah, so we don't bother with putting that pressure regulator. That's going to empty pretty fast though. So I have 53 degrees below and a lot of crappy stuff in there. Yeah, that's going out pretty fast. We don't bother with that. Hello, Timmy. Yeah, Europa. Yes, exactly. The beta version. Yes. I kind of like Europa though. It's easier to heat up something than cool down, for example, from doing Vulcan or Venus. So we have 25 pascals. There we go. Like, yeah, so that's like, I kind of like that though. Oh, if you should chill, do go Mars. Yeah. We need to go in and eat. We don't have any shower yet because we have like struggled with all the we have like done our outposts first. So, and yeah. Beta, yes. They have more, though. On Europa, they have more. Don't know about the other planets, though. Yet. I have not done the other. Maybe they have done some small upgrades, like almost weekly, I think, to beta. So they probably working on all that. Let's see. There should be no pressure left here, though. So I haven't checked. Regulator? Yeah, separate. You have do we have three? Nah. I need to go in and eat. I need to go in to eat. Where do I see the jetpack frost numbers? Do I see that? Yeah, there. Jetpack frost. 10 is probably enough. But I need to turn off you. Go inside. We can... Dude. That doesn't matter. We're heating up that air pretty fast. Now I have 100 in here. And no pressure in that tank to worry about. So brutal start. Now I haven't tried the other races actually. Timur Gatherer, I didn't see the the following stuff. It doesn't work again. Ooh, my special following stuff. Oh, okay. So just in case, but now that tank should be pretty empty. Of course, it's empty. You have a minus degrees in there. Water, of course. You fill it with this small room here. At first, so we can heat up the gases. Oh. This probably was a little bit too little frost, but yeah, that's going up to 26 degrees. That's 134 kilopascals. That's enough for buffer. So let's try this again though. Hold all your horses, I will say. But now we're testing the airlock for the rover. Okay, closing that. Okay. Have we done so many safeguards now that that doesn't work? Put that on. 0 0 Yeah, exactly. This time we haven't. Let's break into our. Yeah. That means that that is going around. You are standing in the green zone. Blue computer. Green. White. Now the white. You actually door open. You should jump the door open. Door open. There is green soon. And I think you stuck here though. Branch equal 0. Shouldn't you send out the number 1 if those two are 0? Between, but yeah, between. Or do we just go with like a number 1? 0 is also equal each other. But maybe that doesn't work like that. So I think you stuck. Yeah, you stuck here. I'm sure about that because that was green, the light inside there. That's why I have that light. That when I'm done here, though, I should take that LED light away. Shouldn't be there. So there must be that. Now I have a couple of people that's better than me on programming, or maybe I have more. Now Björn is pretty good at programming as well, though, also. So it must be that it doesn't send out the number 1 because those are 0. It's closing the door, the inner door. It's doing that. Select. Oh, they have added some more MIPS coding stuff, and I haven't like coming into all that. What select? Is that the command for select? Potatoes. Select. Registrate. B. If B. If what? Registrate equals B if R is not 0. Otherwise C. So if door yeah. So select register equals B if R is not 0. If R is not 0. Okay, so the inner door on R. I'm seeing what that do. So instead of this, brain staff. There is a lot of commands I haven't touched yet. Select. But I'm kind of borrowing some programs sometimes, and I kind of trying to like understand all those crazy stuff, and actually testing me back and forth and see if I'm thinking right now. So select. So I need to have the R10 here, and R0 here, and R1. But what about the C? Otherwise C. What can I put there? Otherwise C. use a name so I can jump to a line. Can I do that? I have no idea. I haven't used that stuff. Oh. I'll register 10 and be yes, completely educated. So if I put the number 1 on C, come on, brain. You have explained it to me here, though. Meanings that register R10 can be R or R0. What can be R? Or 0. That B is number that you need 1 or 0. I put the number 1 there. Because this is if R1 was yeah, we try that. See if this is crazy stuff wanna work. Export you. Totally love that we can like use that laptop. Doesn't say arrow though. We have closed that. We have the temperature. We have the pressure. We have the light that's going around yellow, purple, white, yellow, purple, white, yellow, purple. Why do we do that? Why do they actually doing that? So white is up here. We have no other color. It depends on that door close. Because you are going on the 0 number on that. There you door close. Go down. Door close. You go down here. Change to yellow. Check the pressure. We should actually have checked the door here so you don't go down here. Or where do you jump up? You probably jump up when you are here to start again. But the purple, you're going down to... Going through that. Because that tank is full. So you're going down here. 11 is probably purple. You're going through this program down to probably there or something. Nothing happens because nothing of this is equal what you do. So we need to have a parameter of something here though. That not going door close until it doesn't matter though, doesn't happen anything in case we don't have any pressure issues somewhere. That's why the vents and that did go off and on because of the pressure then going down here though. But now we're just checking for pressure, so it doesn't happen anything more than it jumps to start. But if we take if we take the pressure, no, we can't take anything up here that disturbs this or make it jump to start. Or do something on start so it doesn't jump down there. No, it doesn't happen anything if it goes ground. So why stop it? Why stop it? So it goes all the way down to here, door close, though. We're gonna test run this. If that new command is working. It did! But I don't know if that's gonna work the next time around. But it did what it's supposed to do. So, but we need something to stop that rover. Need something. I have like talking for almost 11 hours today and a 12 hours stream yesterday, so My throat is like not sore, but it's kind of maybe hear that on my own little bit. What the crap. Yeah. Through that way. Oh, you have already. Oh, ho, ho. Now we again with the pressure stuff. Oh, crap. Break a cable. Break a cable. Why did you open the door before that had turned off? That must be that the pressure is still, or maybe I don't turn off that fast enough. Let's check. Door open. What we had the prenum, we'll check the pressure. Doing that, we do a relative jump there though equals 1. But we don't turn it off after that. And the door just open. So we have lines. Do we have lines left? We have plenty of lines left. So here is a failure though. Or failure. Or close. No. Door open. We do yield after that. We're gonna close vent in. We copy that. Gonna turn you off manually. Just in case. That's probably skipping that fast enough so that you don't like have a time to but it couldn't. Can't go down here before that is 0. Or maybe do a little blip and let's jump down though. Because of the pressure though. You're going 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I do a yield just in case there. What we can do a yield here as well. Yeah, yes, maybe. But it shouldn't like jump through that line if that doesn't turn off. So it doesn't matter if the temperature is in there. Yeah. But if I turn it off before I open the door, but we might need to have a relative jump down here. So otherwise, if it doesn't register door fast enough, because that door takes a while, I think, to open and close. So the problem maybe skip that, going to door open here and do all the stuff again. That's why you maybe turn on that again.
Oxygen low.
So a relative jump.
Temperature low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, out of battery. Now again. Now is the power out again. This program for that is not working clearly. Need to have more frost. Okay, well, throw that in there. See if we can do a little tricky trick. Because that's the yellow line and that's that I see. No. That's why you don't work. Yeah. And we lost that. We are here. That's why you're doing that. We lost the power. Now we have two programs that doesn't work. Turn you off. Power loss and you trying to start in the middle of the program you have. Turn that off for now. Until we are finished with this. No. turn you off. Oh, we have probably a lot of more pressure in that. And now we're gonna put that out. There, pressure regulator. I think I have night goggles. I have the blue line there. We can use. That's probably that much power on that. Doesn't matter if we have. If I do that,
Hydration critical.
da. We need the same cable color. I thought I had. Somewhere. Blue. Cutter. Oh, I should have back pressure regulator. Now we don't have that much pressure to get in there though. What? Oh, the vent leak broke. It's going out though. Anyway. but that's probably straight into the hub because you broke. Probably not. Bum bum. Angle grinder. Oh, of course, it is broken. So that was a good idea. What more do we have there, though? The temperature going up,
Hunger
but
reported.
that's a long way up to what we are wanted to have. Hmm. We need food and water again. Why is it always like this in stationaries? Why is it always like this? Ah, well, it should be. Should be some issues. It's very hot in here, though. It's chilling. Because why do you not work? Why do you not turn on and off the maybe I set the parameter very low on that, so it have no choice there. Let's see. Oh, now it seems to be working. Because you were down on red. Vicky. And all of you are shining, so that means that you're looting up. Okay, let's go through that dumb program again. Oh, we don't need to fly using fuel here. Carbon dioxide produce free though, so but anyway. We can pause the game as well. Oh, so um, vent off. We can do though. In start sequence we can, what we do? Those we close off there when you're coming up here. That means that you can't do this. But you don't come down door. Yeah, you do. But if I check up here, if the outer door is open, jump up to start. That will solve that it's coming down here, showing the pressure. So this door, if you are open, so if I load up this, up here, if I load up that, branch equal, that's the number one. It is. If R free, no, free, are equal 1, you go to start. Directly. If the door open, the hangar door is open, you just jump up straight up to start. No matter what. And we can do the same though in door close. If the inner door is open. But now we can't do that. Here we can't do that because no, can't do that. So here we can do that. Door open, you jump straight up to start and turn off that. So that's probably something I can have. Door open. But you use that because you did jump, didn't you? And did I leave the program out there? No, I did leave it there. Export. At closing those. And you open that because now we have so freaking cold in there. You're staying in yellow pretty long. You do that because we're going to didn't we mark out? So, oops. Oh, that's the red line. We don't have that on red line. So this is garage. This is what should we call that? Our receive. Confirm. We're gonna turn you off again and do the same here though with this. When it reach up temperature. Or we don't need to do that. We evacuate from here. From that little vent. That's heat though, we evacuate. No, that's not heat. Yeah. Getting stress on that. We need to turn on the heat source, I will say. Doesn't matter because turn on you. So what can we do when we are waiting for the heat here? We can go check out main base. And do some stuff there maybe. Was you don't needed power. Because I have another task that we should like move all the printers. I want to have a row of the printers here. We could though check out the small vending machine. I was talking about the vending machine before. Dude, is that in the kit vending machine? Electrum, and what more did we need? Didn't check, so Electrum and gold. Small vending machine? Need like a big room that I can test out new stuff on, so I will do that in the same room as I have the printer this time. Oh! I haven't seen that before. Nice. Let's place you. What do you need? Plastic sheets too. And you just need plastic sheets. How many stuff to do in that. Is that finished that though? Probably. We could have placed you in a better place. Well, we can take this power. That I haven't taken away. We don't this on. We can turn you off though. There. Okay, nice. It's how many slots do you have in this one? Maybe there is more stuff that I haven't discovered yet though. That doesn't say here though how many slots that is. Wiki page. Then do you have that the fridge also in the same version? I haven't checked vending my refrigerator. No, that's just one. Okay. What do we have here? Slots. 11 slots. That have actually been better because 11 slots with 500 stacks or 500 iron stacks, that would be probably enough though. That was a nice thing though. I didn't know that. The other function is produced the same. It's just that we have 11 slots. That's that's nice. Though. Very nice. To have small size of vending machine. Because that other ones have 100. And 100 slots by 500 iron for this example. That's a lot of ingots. And a lot of room. Nice though. Oh, that rotated. That was freaking nice. That was a nice feature. Rotate, wink, wink. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. More stuff that's new. Might need to go through all the stuff to like see all that. But that didn't turn off. Or did it? Yeah, it did turn off. Or did it? Yeah, it didn't turn off because you didn't show that. My tablet. Yeah. Now about the computers. That feature we have had a long time. though. But
Storm incoming.
now there comes a storm incoming again. Though this was a nice feature. Though. Nice, nice, nice. Though. You are closed. But you don't have any power because we have turned off that because of my power loss last time. I turn on you again. And that we turned on. Now we're gonna get some free power from the wind turbines. And I think that power cable here that broken before was probably because of a storm or something. If this loads out max what it's due and it come a storm, that will break the cable because that's over 100 on the cable, and it if you break there, yeah, we probably should have like a circuit or circuit breaker there. So much more do we need to do? You can probably start on redoing stuff here though, because this furnace is going to move probably down to the gold mine we have there. Probably. If we're gonna use the same tactic over there, I don't know. But this is steel foundations. No, iron. Here is steel. This area is steel. We should take away all the iron stuff. Is the idea iron out here? Where do I have steel somewhere? We'll use this. Iron sheets, yes. Of course it is iron sheets. Here is out is steel. This steel iron sheets. So we should all the iron sheets frames should go. Change that to steel. Could be dumb inside here though, because there is iron there as well. So maybe that's not a good idea. Probably start after the storm though to change all. Take this away. We can start by organize, because I thought I should have vending machines here though for all the ingots that we need for smelting, and have the smelter though don't know if I'm satisfied with the idea. If I already have we probably need to have you on as well. It's have been staying pretty cool though, so we probably don't need. Hmm. Or have the smelter here, but if we go the vending machines that way, so I need to have a vending machine here for all the, or maybe not out so far, but vending machine in this end that serves the ingots for all the I did opposite on my Mars those. I did vending machine, furnace, and the printer was in this end, so in that end. And I need to have a queue all the way back there. It was like not fast enough transport of the ingots. But now we have a little bit faster way to do it though. But we should not have those long queues in between. But we need a vending machine here for that. And we need more than 11, so we need a big one. Vending machine there. Boom, boom, boom. Machinery. There. And if I should do a vending machine, nah, we don't do that. But then we need to have, ooh, maybe we need to move. I want to have those vending machines not in the same. Why can't we have those in the same area though? I need to have. Gotta have. Maybe I need to like think a little bit about that. What's the time? 200 minutes. Dum. I don't agree with myself. That's for sure. So we haven't checked in a while though. And I have safeguards on those tanks also, so.
Storm incoming.
43, 2.8. We haven't checked the filters though in a while, because we haven't come around to actually fixing. We haven't used that so much. We go around here. You are 100, EU 40. We don't have that much. Do 0. You can go. Oxygen is good. Nitrogen is fine. Carbon dioxide is fine. Just one volatile filter. Oh, 90. Come on. That's probably not so much inside the pipe. You know. Some carbon dioxide and some little more pollutant. Oxygen, yeah.
Storm incoming.
And the battery is full. Yeah. Yeah, we can do like a refreshment here though. Refreshment house. So food. I haven't checked out how much what we have though. In a while. Been a while over there though. Oh, that was good that we checked that. I think I have some water ice. Oh, that was volatiles. There was some water ice. Yeah, then we need to freshen that up. How much did that get us? Oh,
Storm incoming.
yeah. 25 liters. That will last for a while because we don't have so much plants grow. We can probably do some work here though. Seed on that. we can do. Oh. Yes. So that didn't break the cable though. Well, almost do 12 hours a day as well. So I haven't changed or like done that in the program here though. For the calculation for that's Kelvin, but it's Celsius on that, so I haven't done the math on that. That's good though. Interesting though that they have changed those as well. Where you can write text on those. Actually, so that's I haven't come around to test that yet. So I'm just like need to have outpost. I've spent a lot of hours though in building outpost though, way too much. But when I'm finished with that project over there, I have all the programs, all the stuff that needed for like doing outpost. Just bam 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 bam, maybe not go with that big area of with the rover. Probably go down with like this size of garage for the rover. Maybe just the garage. We don't need to pressurize that, but it's good though for the batteries. In case it comes to storm when you are working or gathering, you can just close off. And the rover do not get damaged, and you survive though. So we should probably have the vending machine inside here, maybe with excess food. So that would have been nice though. That small vending machine with food. So that will be good. All the food stuff inside there. It can be a change to like the locker here though. Do we have a vending machine? Didn't we do a couple of those? Vor. that's the computer. That is a transformer. I thought I did more than one though. That is atmospheric. That's a stacker. That's in the wrong. Oh, and the what's this? Centrifuge. The normal centrifuge? Why do I have 4? Oh, because I thought I should do those instead, but we need 3 centrifuges for 1 deep miner. So that's a chunk of power, but I have done the math before though, so if you just do 1, and that will probably be enough though, the gas centrifuge can actually handle 3 deep miners though, but I can probably take 1 deep miner away from back over in the iron, because I doubt we gonna like use all that ingots in the playthrough, because when we leave that we had 24 stacks of 500 though in each stack size, so that's a lot of iron. So maybe in when we start producing a little bit steel, that will go a couple of. No. But yeah. We need 1 more potato here, I think. So go out and shovel up so we can do 1 more potato. So we can increase the growth of our stuff here though. And do 1 vending machine for indoors. So put that vending machine corner there, if that's possible though, if I don't have any other stuff underneath here. I have a circuit board down there. There is a pipe, and I can't place it there. There, we can probably place it. That, do we need that? Yeah, that will be the bench. We should do... we go with that. Oh, we had the helmet closed already. We can take this vending machine though. Crowbar. and hand drill.